Hello guys, welcome on in. Okay, we have the audio, we have things appearing, the game is already loaded, we have our very pretty character who made it to level 2 just by shopping, so that's definitely a first. I've seen Skink, I've seen Prof, L Archer, hello, and PKWR, RW? Crap, I forgot. RW. And Hobex, just on time. Welcome back, guys. That's what happens, but I've noticed it in the other stream as well. I'm not sure it's not a Twitch thing. I don't know. We'll see how it is today. Like the only reason why I was not using Aurel's chat is because there is essentially there is a limit, a 24-hour limit on how many times we can ping YouTube to get some information like the chat. So it works great up until about an hour and a half into the stream, and then YouTube doesn't want to communicate anymore. So I switched to the Streamlabs chat that is supposed to get both YouTube and Twitch, but as we noticed a couple of times already, after an hour and a half, the same thing happened. So you know what? If after a while YouTube is not displaying, then I'd rather use Aurel's chat because it's prettier and it has, you know, pretty things. So there you have it. Right, so let me try and remember who we are. Because I clearly remember this is Perma, Ice Heartbreaker. Eyes? Is it really our name? That feels weird. I see. Oh, I see. It's just a little typo there. Close enough. Beautiful Nord mage. That was a random Kajin. She collects stars. She's a rich orphan, and she spent her whole not whole. We still have close to 1,000, but she spent most of her inheritance in clothes. Like we had to buy multiple dresses until we found the perfect one. And so now we are not going to wear anything but that. We even have a matching purse. Does it get any better than that? Maybe not. Maybe when we find some jewelry, it's going to show on top of the robe. That'd be pretty good. And I would like to buy some earrings. However, because of the hair we have, it wouldn't show. So that would be a waste of money. So let's forget about it. Cinderella strikes again. Well, you know what? It's her second, round at this permadeath thing. So it's amazing that she made it to level 2. I don't know how that happened. I will not complain. I do have Ashfall. Oh, I see. I don't have the Ashfall backpack. What I have is a little purse, and this one called Adventurous Satchel. It doesn't have any enchantment on it. Could I put an enchantment on it? Enchant capacity 10. Okay, no, it's not great. It's not great. It's purely cosmetics, and that comes from Wesley's Fine Clothiers of Vardenfell, or FCOT is the abbreviation. So it's a different mod. I don't know that I want the Ashfall backpack. I mean, it looks gorgeous and everything, but we're far too pretty to have something this practical, you know? I don't think we should use it. That's my humble opinion. And also, I think we need to get ourselves some muscle, like some serious muscle. Because, okay, we are kind of decent with a blunt weapon, and I know how to get a mace. So we have a good weapon, on demand. But our armor is nothing. Our evasion is not great. In fact... Yeah, no. That's me. That's the vanity player at its best. If I have my little purse on, I lose 2 points of evasion. And it gives me a bit of warmth on my bottom, apparently. I'd rather have the purse on than the 2 points of evasion. On her tombstone, it will say the following line: she left a fabulous corpse. Please remember that, okay? I do not plan on dying immediately, so it might be a few minutes until we die. I like that. She left a fabulous corpse. And obviously, she's gonna leave her robe, like her dress is just so gorgeous. Right. And my save game that I loaded was Go Quest. So last time we went from shop to shop and that was fun, but it's about time we did something a little bit. What did we do? We got off the boat. We were told we talked to Fargoth. Yeah, we did absolutely nothing. We got off the boat and we were like, all right, let's go shopping. So since we're in Balmora, I would say let's, I have the, yeah, let's go to Caius. Let's get started on the main quest. Let's grab a few quests here if I haven't, got them yet. Let's go talk to Ajira. Did you give me that lovely robe? Yes, okay, and I've already sold it. It's a good... Oh, hello.
Identify yourself.
It's a Starfire person. No. Moving on. Not interested in talking to this guy. But we are gonna need companions. And yes, Skink, you can say it. Meat shield, that's exactly what I want.
I could spare a moment. I'm listening.
And also a beast of burden to carry our stuff, because we're certainly not going to carry heavy things. That's just not what we do. Duties, Ajira, please. I will go and get you some mushrooms. No problem. I could even do some experimental alchemy for you. Please don't send me to Solstheim. Holy Spines. That is Solstheim. But Rusula spores, we're gonna go and look for mushroom easy. Kumberry easy. Trama, like we just go to Aldrin, we'll find it. It's just the Holy Spines that are gonna be trickier to get. Oh well. There it was again. But we are gonna need to go shopping. No, not that.
What do you want?
Nothing for now. Ajira, thank you. I'll come back when I have the mushrooms for you.
I could spare a moment or two.
Do I get some spells maybe? What do I have? I have a spark that I can cast quite reliably. That is good. So I can't really make a more powerful spell. That's the best I can cast right now. Minor heal. This is good though. This is good. It cost 20 magicka to slowly restore 30 points. So the key is to remember to meditate every once in a while to not completely run out of magicka. Can do. But realistically, our mysticism is really good. So absorb health, for example, would be lovely. Right now I have telekinesis, sure. Detect enchantment, myrrh. You have a few mysticism spells, if I'm not mistaken.
Your service out,
No, sorry. Spells.
Better selection in town.
Soul trap. Do we know anything about enchanting? No. No. Yes, we do. Oh. Maybe we can try to soul trap a few things. I have money to buy spells, so reflect, I don't think I can cast it though. And while I'm here, I'm gonna get immediately mark and recall. It's gonna be such a luxury to be able to mark and recall at low level. She's got destruction, conjuration, I think. I think that's all for the spells. Apart from mark and recall that I'm gonna go and get right now. Right now, I say. We really shouldn't be running with a dress like that. It doesn't feel very proper, you know, very regal. Oh well. Oh well. See if the Fighters Guild will take us. We have 20 blunt. That might be enough to get us in. It's a bit too early to drink, don't you think? Fighters Guild, Temple for the spells, Caius, Thieves Guild. We'll see if they want us.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Hello? I do want to join. Yes. Good. We might go and kill the rats. I don't think that I want to go and fight rats on my own. Oh, conjuration. Yay! Okay, not extremely reliable spell, but if I cast it before I enter the attic, you know, from the pillow lady attic, then maybe the scamp can do the killing for me. Wouldn't that be lovely? Let's see. Okay, next up, Temple. I still have money. I could actually train, you know, with one of our previous characters. We had money, but we weren't allowed to train. Maybe I should train now that I can.
I'm waiting.
Like training and restoration to be able to reliably heal myself would be quite nice. Maybe. We'll see who can train me. Oh, no. I don't think I'm joining the temple. We are Nord, we are nobility. I think it makes a lot more sense to join the imperial cult. But it doesn't mean that we cannot shop a little bit for spells. I am comfortable, indeed. Hello. I wish to learn a few spells, such as recall, there it is. I will get the Daedric intervention. We have to be, you know, we have to be coherent. If we say we're going to join the temple, the imperial cult, then we don't rely on Armslevy to save our skin. No, I was hoping she would have maybe a little absorb health that we could use. Maybe she will have it.
I'm listening.
No, just Mark.
You need something, Outlander.
Somebody is casting a spell. Did you hear? Or maybe that's the sound when I learn a spell myself. Okay. We can now mark and recall. Let's put a mark. I suppose Balmora Mages Guild is the best way. We're not gonna steal anything. We're wealthy. We don't go through people's rubbish. We'll see how we feel about that once we get, you know, a lot poorer. Uh-oh. Dark clouds gathering. I just hope it's not gonna rain. I suppose I could put the mark at Caius's as well. Especially since... Hang on, is he going to give me a key? Don't remember if I have the little bedroom above Caius's room. That would be nice. It's not a great place to stay, but it is a place. Without a shirt, just the way we like him. I am reporting to you, indeed. Yep. Sure. And then orders. Is it where he gives me a bit of money? Yay. Good. Now I'll take the orders, though. Good. We also want to find out about the blade trainers. Elange is all the way back in Sadanin, Gildan, very close. We can go and talk to her. Nine Toes as well. Rithlin. Am I confusing? Yeah. Rithlin is the red guard that lives nearby, so who was the other one? Forgot. And here we get a free book. I think that's about it for the important topic. Hey! And my speechcraft increasing. Let's keep on talking. I would really like to get my speechcraft just enough that I can see the disposition. It's like seeing the disposition.
What brings you to visiting, dwarf?
Mommy's Milky. Hello, welcome on in. Disposition is the sort of, game feature that you've had since forever and you don't really pay so much attention to. And now that I don't have it, I feel like I miss it so badly. So I'm going through all the topics. We've already read those lines so many times that I won't. Yes, don't worry, the display for slots has not been fixed. But if you do have a double or a triple, you do get the money you're due, okay? So you're not having a quadruple win. It only looks like that. Right, there we go. I was gonna say he really likes me, he's willing to talk to me for hours and hours. But this is about it. Okay, thank you, Caius. So I do have... So dark. I now have a bedroom. Anything that I wish to... Nah, I can keep what I have for now. Oh, but... Let's put a mark right here. So when we recall, we can dump things in the chest or sleep, depending on how exhausted we are. It is a new mark. Balmora Caius Cusadis' home. That's right. Good. Recall costs nothing and always works. There must be a mod modifying that. I don't know which one though. But okay. Personally, I feel that making recall a free spell that always works is a bit too good, because in that case, especially if you don't have a mod that prevents you from recalling in the middle of a fight, that makes permadeath almost meaningless, right? The moment it starts, it looks like you cannot handle the fight, you just quickly recall, the spell is going to work, you're not worried about it. So I will not use it in a fight unless I'm absolutely desperate. But no, I will not use it in a fight. Hello, Rithlin. You are a blade trainer. Oucha. Good. Thank you for the gifts. Anything I should know about? You're just a courier, delivery boy, or a gal. You follow order, you get paid. You don't know nothing. You're perfectly happy that way. Okay, good for you. Good for you. You offer training to blades. You are a blade and you report to Gaius Casadus. We know things about the Thieves Guild. We know things about the South Wall. I'm just going to milk it a little bit to let her talk to me and improve my speechcraft. But let's make it, you know, moderately interesting. Do you have a little piece of advice for us? There we go. It's not like she was willing to talk to us for much longer. Woo! Tiameline is also a blade trainer. He gives us a mortar, an alembic. We should try to pursue alchemy ourselves, I think. I don't think that eating ingredients... Well, let's find out. 11. I already know the first effect, so I'm not learning anything about the ingredient. I already knew the first effect. However, it does increase my alchemy a little bit. And I was hungry, okay? So I'm not going to automatically eat absolutely every ingredient I find just to quickly and very cheaply, improve my alchemy. I think that is a companion, yes. He's supposed to be a healer. Yeah, follow me. Okay. Oh, you also have spells?
Finest spells in town.
That's everything I've got. So, no. You have a couple of potions and the bare minimums on your back. It's got 100 hit points. You know, it's basically twice as healthy as I am. So let's take him. I would rather find like a warrior type of companion, but hey, that's a start. If he can cast heal on me and keep me alive, then I can summon my mace and hopefully kill the very weak enemies we'll encounter. Will the Thieves Guild accept me? Floating chest there. No promises. I am running a very early version of a mod I've been working on for a long time. Except I got distracted by, well, other mods, namely Friends and Foes. But anyway, that mod that I've called just Faction, it's a work in progress. The title is a work in progress. Hey, look! Okay, try it. There we go. Oh, wow, that is very bright. Good. Also good to be able to cast light. Meiji! Long time no see, Meiji. How are you doing? Was that? Oh, no, I was wondering if that was some crazy time for you, but that's just a normal middle of the day time.
Then we do business.
Yes, Sugar Lips. But will you accept me in the Thieves Guild? I come from money. I guess she accepts me because she can see my clothes and she's like, hey, it's good to be her friend. 2:30 a.m. So in the morning. So it is a crazy time. But it's lovely to see you. How have you been? It's been forever since I actually spent some time on Twitch in the morning, so I have not even been keeping up with your adventures. I am assuming Skyrim Permadeath? Or did you go back a little bit to Oblivion? That was a few months ago though, so my information is probably outdated. You want a diamond? I'll see what I can do. Okay. Talk to me a little bit to improve my speechcraft. Yeah, I disabled affiliate. That's what I decided to do at the beginning of the year. I was really very annoyed with the ads, especially the ones that would happen sometimes in the middle of the stream. I didn't like that at all. Then there was, all the things with the content being DMCA'd, and I was like, well, if I'm not affiliated, then I don't have to worry about it. Also, I wanted to be able to stream on YouTube at the same time. That way, essentially, it saves me a lot of time exporting and cutting up and gluing and editing my videos to put them on YouTube. Now they're just there. Yeah, that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it, basically. It's like I do miss a few things, like the channel points were fun, but eventually, there will be more things on my own custom bot. So it has all those things, and so in this mod, the Thieves Guild is somewhere hidden inside the South Wall Corner Club. Yes, exactly. It's the mod is called South Wall, I believe. Let me double check. I can show you. That's a better way. It does more than that, actually. It depends what you want. Up. Oh, let's enable so you can see what I'm doing. Here we go. I believe it's called South Wall Corner Club. So you can have this one, or maybe the original mod is actually on modding history, but essentially it expands the place, and like during the day it's super quiet, but then during the night you see the customers and the music and the dancers and everything. And if you take the original one, let me find that for you. Then you also have a whole bunch of quests, as well as a dungeon, like a very large dungeon beneath the South Wall. If you only want the cosmetics, the club looking different, then you want to get that version, Atmospheric South Wall Corner Club. Actually, there we go. He did put the link. Or if you want the quested version, then South Wall, Den of Iniquity. You choose. The version by Random Pal is a little bit prettier. I think it's fair to say, because simply, like 10 years later, there are new assets, new animations that we can use, and Random Pal is, has become quite the master and the reference when it comes to overhauling interiors and exteriors. So if you want just a place to look very, very pretty, go for Atmospheric South Wall. If you want the quest and the dungeon, then go for the original. Yeah, you see, that's some dated. Yeah, some older models that were quite popular. So you choose whichever you like most. Up, and now it's gone. Yeah. I go with whatever you want. If you want, personally, I think I'm going to either stick to the older version because I like the quest, more things to do for the Thieves Guild, or merge the two. The dungeon beneath is quite something. Like, I've been there not such a long time ago. That was quite the experience. I am now in the guild, that's right. Let's talk to her a little more. Basically, there we go. She's fed up now. Fair enough. When I play a chaotic character that uses an axe, I usually just use the door. And then happily steal the axe and no one can see me. But right now, we are not chaotic, and we don't steal. There's my companion, my healer. Hopefully he will prove useful. Yeah, you need to come back at night. Like, there's music, there's... Yeah. You could move out of my way. How about that? There we go. Oof. Yeah, you come back at night, you have musicians there on stage, you have dancers here, you have more people drinking. We don't know what these are doing here. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. I heartily recommend the mod. That part leads to the dungeon. I'm not gonna do that. Not at level 1. We're too pretty for a dungeon. This is my chest. There we go. It gives a few. It's a faction chest, essentially.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but
Subtilt, hi. I am in the guild.
Around.
Will you give me a good price for this stuff that I picked up? But really, I have no interest in it whatsoever. This could be useful. I actually have the spell, so I'm just going to sell that. Water breathing could be useful. Restore magicka, very useful. Hey, if we decide to do some alchemy, maybe I should hang on to those. Mage Light. No, I know the spell. I believe I have that. Yeah, it was super cheap, so I picked it up. Yeah, no, that's it. Not interested in anything else. Will you give me an extra septim for that? Quality stuff, never been used. There we go.
Thank you.
I like that. We still need to go to Nine Toes and the Pillow Lady. I'll see how that goes. Nine Toes is the second house, I think. I think correctly. It's like I've been playing this game for a while. Chemist, mix unit tactic, guides. Ah. Oh, thank you. I'm not taking the book. That'd be rude. Hello, Nine Toes. I've been told you're a blades trainer. Give me moon sugar. How nice of you. Anything I should know? Try to update the maps. I wish. I think Nine Toes would be a rather cool companion to have around. Like, his job is to map the region, right? I think it would be really cool if it was a companion and you had to take him places. He would say, all right, Chaos has given me my next mission. I am to find a cave on the Bitter Coast that is, you know, east of Narmok, whatever. The name is ... I think that would be quite cool. Where basically you need to travel with him so that he can draw those maps. 7th Monday, hello, welcome back. I wonder how this works. I'm here to serve the Emperor. Here, have some drugs. Yeah, I'm not sure what's the idea behind the little gift. I don't know if it's for recreational use or if it's to trade so I have a bit of cash or I'm not sure. Or maybe he got those and he was like, oh crap, I got illegal goods, what you do? And then you come in, you're the latest recruits in the Blade and say, oh, I'll give out to that sucker. And voila. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. You are Nine Toes. And you offer training. What sort of training, by the way?
What do you require, friend?
Oof. I could not train in illusion because not enough personality. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I think if anything, I would train in restoration that goes towards my level, that allows me to heal myself quite reliably. That feels like the smart choice. If I still have money to spend. We'll see. Pillow Lady. Hello. I've been told you have a little rat problem. My companion... Oh crap, no, he did follow me. I was gonna say, he didn't follow me, that's gonna make things easier. I think I can take on a rat if I have my Daedric mace. Oh crap, no, I need to talk to her. Sorry, lady, did you give me your key? For the rats? Yes, you did.
Embrace your demise.
Wow. Not only are we extremely pretty, we can also kill rats. Easy. Jewelry, but we don't steal. We browse, but we don't steal. Let's see, maybe if I can... 20 points? Don't remember. Yes. It's all for practice. We're not stealing, we're just practicing. No way! What do you mean, no way? Space Ducks, welcome back. Who plays video games on the computer, doing the permadeath challenge. That's absolutely right. And I hope you will enjoy the stream as well. And Valentine's Day. Oh, we've been having a blast with Audel. We, like every year, we don't really do anything for Valentine. But we've been gifting each other's things today. So, for example, Audel let me cook lunch today. It was nice. I made him shave. That was nice too. We all kinds of lovely, lovely gifts for each other. So a good day overall.
There's
I
someone
think you're making fun. Hello.
No, I like what we do that. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Now, this is gonna be tricky. The rats could definitely kill me if I'm in a bad spot. Theoretically, he will heal me. And the hope is that... Try again. Oh, crap. The hope is that I can summon a scamp. The scamp will do the killing. The Altma will keep me alive. I just need to find a corner and let my companions do... I don't have enough? Oh, I'm tired. I need 36. But now because I'm... No, not tired. Thirsty. Not thirsty. Full magicka again. Let's try. Oh, come on. I need to wait for my magicka to come back. Alma face is sharper than the sharpest cheese knife in my kitchen. Yeah, they do. It's a Wesley face, and they do get like extremely pointed. Here we go. All right, Scampy, you ready?
Embrace your demise.
I'm getting out of the way. Oh, now my scamp is dead already. That is so bad. Let's see if we can get some light. Okay. And then I guess I will have to help. I really would like you to move. I don't want to hit you. Well, that could have gone very, very differently, so I'm pleased with that. Oh crap, no, we're not stealing. We're not stealing. But a body pillow, and it went dark. Oh, it went dark.
I haven't seen that before.
No one can tell what's happening. Yep. No one knows it was dark. What happens in the attic stays in the attic. Body pillow of Azura. I'm not stealing it. Because we said we were not chaotic. Lawful. And that's the word I was looking for. Anyway, we've been around all the guilds. We need to report our success to the Pillow Lady. We took care of the rats. Yep. Want to tell me something interesting? Talk to everyone. Well, let me... Yeah, she said talk to everyone, but then, you know, she's ready to not say anything else. I need possibly a spell heal on touch or on target to keep my companion alive.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Because he doesn't have a heal me topic or anything like that.
May I interest you in something?
Oh, I am richer now. But it's a heal companion that I need. Okay. Let's report our success to the Fighters Guild and maybe spend the night there. They have beds, they're okay. There's fresh bread being baked every day. And we should be able to find a bottle with some water in it. That's the hope, that's the plan.
Help, I will, but don't take too much.
After that, I guess we can go and collect our mushroom and our flowers.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
I just thought of something like a different goal for this character. You know how we... Oh, come on. Just don't be impatient with me. I'm reporting success. You could give me different orders. Like egg poachers. Not sure that I want to tackle those egg poachers just yet. Like, my spells are pretty good. However, I don't have all that much magicka, so the moment I run out of magicka, I'm pretty much a sitting duck. Alright, let's get some rest. We're not like really exhausted, but so far I've discovered only 3 body pillows. Azura, what's the name of the priestess from the main quest? Milo? Something Milo? The Dharma priestess? Dissident priest? I know where her pillow is. And I believe Creeper has one. Possibly Geob, I think. It's 10 o'clock in the evening. Hang on. I know we're a little tired, but we're not like, you know, falling asleep. And we were told to talk to Housefat. Something about doing him a favor. A favor where we would go to a Dwemer ruin called Arcthend, where we hope to find a Dwemer puzzle box, but not death. Anything else you want to tell me? I think he'll give me a book. Thank you. And then he's like, okay, that's enough.
I'm listening.
Fair enough, fair enough. I do not need to repair anything because we are not using weapons or armor. If need be, I could practice, you know, punching things. And I've lost my companion somewhere. Possibly in the attic. It's 11 in the evening. There we go. We don't want to... Oh, crap. Oh, but you're stuck there, aren't you? Oh, you thought you'd surprise me here. Yeah, unfortunately, he's stuck there. Oh, crap, he's not stuck. Oh, panic, panic. Close the door. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Summon a scamp. He cannot open the door.
What was that?
What was that? There's an assassin. That's what it is. I have a scamp. Not enough magic. See, that's exactly what I was saying. I'm like, let's get a mace. Okay. You are. Ooh! Bound weapons are just too good. frankly. There is a mod that I really want to install for my next permadeath install, where the power of your bound weapons... yeah, that was a massive bed bug, but don't worry, it's gone now. Gig Patriot, welcome on in. Yeah, so that mod that I want to install scales the power of your weapons and your summons with your conjuration skill. And that's a lot better, right? Will you let me sleep this time, or you want to do that again? Thank you. Okay, that went pretty well. I'll have some bread, thank you. Do we have... oh, perfect. I'll leave an empty bottle so they can get refilled. They won't. But I can pretend they will. Let's have... you know what? We have money. Let's go to the inn and actually have a good breakfast, and we can get that as well. We're not wearing this, it's just not gonna go with our outfit. I shouldn't need the hammers anytime soon, so I'm going to drop them here. If I need them, I might remember that I have some
Got
here.
my ear, let's hear it.
I might not remember. I guess 8 plates is fine. You found me again. Good, good. I'm glad I don't have to go and look for you.
Yes, friend.
Oh, we could take Jasmine as a companion. RPG Demon, welcome on in. Jasmine could be a good companion for us. Ooh. Or Gwen. She's very pretty. Maybe she's too pretty to go with us. We'll have to decide. Hello, Dolnea. I would like breakfast. Make it aromatic. Perfect. I'm just a little bit hungry, but that's not too bad, honestly. That's fine. I have a piece of bread for the road. Good. I think Gwen can join us after we've done the flower and or mushroom quest for Ajira, which we are about to do anyway, so that could be a good idea. And if I do go all the way to Seidanin to pick up the mushrooms, then maybe we could get Jasmine as a companion. We'll be Charlie's Angel, the pretty Noor, the pretty Breton, and the pretty Redguard. Except they're level 1, so they're quite likely to die. Alright. Flowers, mushrooms. Let's do this.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much.
Go away, go away. He's a potential follower, but not pretty enough. I want to... oh, yes. The other thing that I remembered. You know how we clearly have an affinity with clothing? I think we should open a shop. Well, this has been reworked. Common clothes. Common. Well, on the downside, it means I'm not selling those, but never mind. Oh, this is a much better place than Caius's, right? I think we could live here. I'm just gonna leave everything in there. Not gonna steal everything from my own house. Yep. I'm gonna throw a new mark because that's where I want to live. In a clothier shop. Oh, do you like me enough? Oh, he doesn't like me enough to teleport with me. We'll have to be careful. Cognatogen, hello, welcome back. Clothier shop, aka home for now. And we're gonna have to make our companion like really, really like us. Ah, he'll take money though. That worked. I know I'm super cheap. I'm bribing him with money and then I'm taking it back and then I'm even going to take his clothes. You're fine with robes and shoes. You know, when I could put those for sale and make money. Look at that, look at that, our first items. And the black shirt. Customers, come in, we're ready for you. We have 2 pairs of pants, a shirt, a pair of shoes. It's a whole outfit right there. Good. So, how are you doing? How are we progressing with the... Oh, you've done the medium armor. You're starting the heavy armor, right, for Helava? Who would have thought Cinderella was... Skink, how do you think she got rich? Oh, crap, don't tell me I'm locked in. That's stupid. Okay, good. I would be very, very stupid to lock myself in my own shop. Okay. Still trying to say it in and then walk back to Balmora with the flowers and the mushrooms, possibly the companions. Your English is very poor. I wish I spoke half as good as you. My conversation is practice, but my understanding is pretty good. And you know, you get better by listening, reading, writing, speaking. Just practice, practice, practice. And learn a few things, obviously. It really depends. It really depends how your brain works and how you remember things. Some people, they really like to learn the rules and understand why that word is like that and hear in that sentence. And that's how they assimilate a language. And other people, they just listen to whatever TV or they live abroad and that's how they absorb the language like a sponge. To each their own. Yeah, you like this mod? Clothier, right? You're rebuilding the output bedroom into something like a weaving shop in the editor. But if you look at what I had there, the room was already reworked and there was a spinning wheel and there was also a loom. Yeah. So this one is already improved. You've had 2 dreams about Helova. I'm so sorry. Like, I've been dreaming of modding as well. So many numbers. Tell me, did you dream, or in your dreams, did you come up with the perfect balance? Like, you have that genius idea of what you need to do as soon as you wake up. Open the construction set. Edit the mod and it will be perfect. And obviously by the time you wake up and you remember that you had quote unquote the perfect solution and you can't remember it, this is just so frustrating. Yeah, that Argonian hull is very, very green indeed. But the body is green because there is my favorite Argonian replacer ever of all time. I can show you. Where's my mouse? There we go. Improved Argonians. That is, as far as I'm concerned, the very best Argonian replacer there is. And it comes like by default, all the Argonians, male or female, have more of an orange hue, but you have an optional green texture. So what I've done is I've given the male Argonian the orange, the original orange texture, and I've given the female Argonian the optional green texture. So I can tell them apart, okay? And then on top of that, it comes with beautiful face replacers, both in green and in orange. But I've also added a few from Wesley's Argonians. And that's what you see here with Hull. Not all of them, because they tend to be too colorful. But there, she's got a very bright green face. It's not a perfect match. It's not a perfect match. Honestly, with the Red Fairy Demons improved Argonians, you don't need anything else for your Argonians. Even though I absolutely adore pretty much everything from Wesley, you don't really need his face replacer for Argonians. Okay.
Special trip just for you.
Well, not just me. There's me and my healer companion as well.
My prices are reasonable.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm rich. Oh, and we're gonna grab Tetra. Tetra is a little pack war.
We make a special trip just for you.
Just for me, so you say. We're gonna have Tetra a pack war, and she can carry everything. Because I'm not sure.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Okay, I'm not sure he'll be able to carry all that much. We want mushrooms. That's all. Oh, mushrooms and jasmine. Mushrooms and jasmine. Maybe if I take jasmine, I should tell Yarinil. I should tell him to not follow me anymore. Oh, I really like Slav's Beast, the Argonian and the Khajiit. They were my go-to beast replacers for the longest time. Really. But then with the improved Argonians, so I changed. Oh, Jasmine, you're in for a treat. Jasmine is one of the companions, one of the most expensive companion mod with better writing, really good scripting as well. But she lives in the shadow of Julian, also a great mod. I mean, no question there. But everybody knows about Julian, and not so many people know about Jasmine, even though she's really good. Oh, Tetra the Paguar. You see Satanin is right there. You go along the coast towards Vivek Ebonheart. We'll go and find her.
Let's get this over.
She's in the Kwama egg mine between here and Ebonheart, basically. But Jasmine is also a great companion. All right. We want mushrooms and we want Jasmine. I don't know. I'm on the fence. Do I take Jasmine or do I keep this guy? Like Jasmine at level 1, she's very, very squishy. We'll pick her up when we're a bit stronger, and she will be stronger as well. For now, this guy has more hit points than I do, so he can be a little bit of a tank for me, and hopefully he can heal me as well. How much of a quest does Jasmine have? She has quite a lot. Like, she has her own personal quest line, and also she follows you closely with the main quest. So she makes the main quest a little more fun to do, redo, I guess. You want more mushrooms. Not only because, we need them for Ajira, it's also good to practice alchemy. Bungler's Bane. Can we have a Hephaphastia, please? So she has... I don't think her quest is as extensive as Julian. Yes, Hephaphastia. Done. It looks like Twitch has added an internal reload button for network errors, so you don't have to refresh the whole browser. Oh, that's good. That's good. It would be better that, you know, you don't need to refresh at all or reload at all, but, you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. That's good news. Let's go and grab Tetra. Companions can level up. It really depends. Is that one of the... No. It really depends which companion you have, but companions like Julian, Jasmine, like the better quested companions, they can all level up. Julian has a rather advanced training system where you can talk to trainers and you can pay them to train Julian, which is pretty cool. Companions from Outlaws or Friends and Foes now level up with the character as well. MCA companions do not level up with the latest version, but they used to in the older versions, if I'm not mistaken. Though maybe they didn't. And in we go because it's raining and we don't like it. Okay. Let's go look for Tetra. And let's make sure we can see properly. It is difficult to travel with companion if you move only by Tinner's hop-pad. Which one is that? Tinner's hop-pad, hop-toad. Is it a ring that gives jump? Is that what it does? But it is true that companions, even those that have like seriously advanced, it is jump, good. That have seriously advanced scripting. Oops. And let's, you know what? Hopefully it's not blighted. It's diseased though. I'm thinking I should practice my unarmored a little bit. So let's try to do that. What? The Kwama is attacking me too? No, that's not good. Do I have a restore health? That is not right. Oh, it's blighted. Cheap, cheap. That's not good. Companion, do your thing. Yeah, I am. Kill it. Use spells or something. No! Not now, miscast. Not now. I was trying to heal, but because you see my minor heal, I only have a 60% success. There's a chance that I completely fuddle the spell and then something bad happens. In that case, damage health. Crap. Crap. Do I have cure common diseases? That's not what I have. Absorb fatigue, that's not what I want. Detect key. Minor dispel? Would a minor dispel remove the health thingy? Yes, it did. Okay, good to know. Dispel will remove the damage health. I'll have to remember that for the next time I fumble the spell. They are blighted Kwama, don't mess around indeed. No Geek Pouch Patriot, I am not using Open Morrowind. I am on the vanilla engine with MGE, XE, with the latest MWSE so that I can have all kinds of super sexy mods. Including Ashfall that is extremely advanced. But like it's a weird thing because it's very, very full of features, but it's also very, very easy to play. Like I can't find the word right now. Crap, what is the word? It is like you pick it up real quick. Help me there. You don't need a manual for it. Intuitive. There we go. Yes, I know English. And you complimented my English a while ago. It's very intuitive. So many mods, especially Lua mods, that I can't play without anymore. So open Morrowind is not an option. We are in a bit of a pickle there, yes, but if I go for another restore health there. Also, I'm hungry, so even if I heal myself, because I'm hungry, my maximum health is reduced. But that's fine. Oh, Sanctuary, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna need my mace again. Do I still have it? No. I have to help. Wow. Let's get Sanctuary again. I think it saved me quite a bit there. Move, companion. Heal yourself or something. Come on. That's right. We're getting there. And Sanctuary again. Oh, you're running away, are you? Where are you? Are you there? Oh. Nom nom nom. I cannot drink more health potions because I have a limit on that. Unfortunately. Oh shit, you're kidding me. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, we were gonna do so well. We were gonna have a shop and we had the most beautiful dress ever. Ah. And hello, Tom. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, I am on the laptop, so I get better performance with Open Morrowind when I add in some cool mods. I really like how many mods are there for MWC and would definitely like to use it. It's, yeah. It's a choice. Like, some people prefer Open Morrowind because they are on a different OS, because it is reported that it's more stable and more optimized. But, oh, Talesia, hey! You were sneaking in there, yes, but then I died, distracted by death. Alright, Skink, do you remember? Tom, you did it. You did it. Like, I was doing so fine until you came in. If only I could blame the death of my characters on other people. Skink, what was it you said? She left a beautiful body behind? No, that wasn't it. Hey, Talesia. Anyone remembers what Skink suggested for the epitaph? Or has another... She left a fabulous corpse. That's a good one. Is that all we have to say? I guess that says it all, doesn't it? Okay. And the relic that we leave behind is obviously... Ooh. No, it has to be the dress. It is an amazing feature. It's when you die, you get to write an epitaph. You get to select. Hey, Mr. World Record Holder, welcome back. You get to select a relic, and then if I come with another character, we'll try. If I come with another character, I can pay my respect and get the relic. So across, like with a different game, with a different character, the game remembers that there is a tombstone right there. It is Echo of the Fallen. Let me show you that. Unfortunately, not gonna work on Open Morrowind. Echo of the Fallen, a mod by Murlord. Now, originally, when I lost a character, I would go in the construction set, and then I would place a tombstone, and I would write the epitaph, and I had a little script. And then Murlord was here in the chat, and he said, oh, I can make a mod for that. And that was true. He did. So, you see, we died, we write the epitaph, and we pick a relic to leave behind. Ta-da! We'll try and find it, okay? With our next character. No. And my healer did nothing for me. Yes, I want to start a new game. Nothing at all. Okay. Our new character will have a handicap. Cannot use melee or touch spells. I don't think we've had this one in a very long time, maybe ever. Okay, so no melee and no touch spells. Interesting. So it would be primarily an archer, I would assume. No, that character was a full random already, so I'm making one. I've always wanted to try new Morrowind mods, but I'm bad at installing anything and I'll probably break the game. Tom, my advice to you is go one mod at a time. Like, choose a mod that you want to install. Have a look at it in the construction set or any other program so you have an idea of what it changes and what it modifies. Install it, go in game, see how it is. Like, basically see how it works. And range spells. We can use range spells and range weapon. We just cannot do melee or touch spells. Please remind me to give this character a name. Matthew, hello. What's the name of that mod? The one that rolls handicaps? Oh, it's not a mod. It's my own. Like, I made a list of handicaps and I made a list of goals as well, and then it's my own. But what I can do is, like, if you go to my blog, did I ever make a command for my blog? Come on, I must have. No, I don't. Could somebody, I can't really go and put links. Could somebody put a link to my blog, please? Pretty please? Especially the random challenge. It has, like, I've made some wheels and you just click on the wheel and it will give you a handicap or a goal. Like, it wouldn't be too difficult to make that a mod in the game. But then, like, the handicap would say, you cannot drink potions. Oh, crap. Archer, I'm an idiot. Links are blocked. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna have to alt-tab and try to do things properly. Thank you for trying. I'm an absolute idiot. I forgot that the links are not working. There used to be, for the longest time, so many big follow links that were appearing, and I absolutely hated that. And so I just removed them. Actually, I can show you. There's my blog. And up. Here we go. And if you go to my... there we go. The random one. I mean, this is to make a random challenge, but, like, you don't have to actually do a random challenge, or it's going to take forever to load. So it's not very good. But you've got wheels and... Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for not working properly. The website that I use to make wheels, Will Decide, is not extremely reliable. But I believe I have one with only the wheels. Come on. Go. It's called All the Wheels. No, that's Permadeath rules. It's been such a long time since I, made a review for something that is not Morrowind. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I love that. But there we go. All the random lists. That's the one. So that's what it looks like. But unfortunately, you have to use that outside of the game. And I could put it in a mod where there's a lot of wheels, so it takes forever to load. But you get the gist. If I put it in a mod though, I don't have the skills, especially the coding skills, to make it if the handicap is you cannot cast spells, that you cannot cast spells. So it can tell you, it can give you a random, like I could make it, it would give you a random handicap, but it would not force you to follow it, if you see what I mean. Yeah, those bots, super annoying. You're not an idiot, you just happen to have bad luck when thinking. I like that. You're not stupid, you're just not lucky with your thoughts. They just don't come out right. But hey, okay, so we have a handicap, no melee, no touch. We are also going to pick a goal for this character. We want to, we want to get our survival skill at level 50. Now the survival skill is a custom skill that comes with Ashfall, and it goes up by being outside in battle, bad weather. Ooh, Arcanum, loved it. You finished it recently. It's a gorgeous game. My goodness, Arcanum is so unique. Like I like the style of the game, like the graphic style. Though arguably some people would say it's ugly nowadays. I don't care. It looks like the atmosphere is perfect. The blend of magic and technology and how they, they clash one with another, but at the same time they cohabit in the same world. Love it. The story was also pretty interesting, like quite mysterious all the way to the end. The gameplay is fun, especially if you like to manage a party. The character creation, how I loved it. Murlord's backgrounds, same thing. It was, I mean, I might be wrong, and I might have to correct myself, but I believe that originally, it was again talking with Murlord, saying how backgrounds would be really, really fun, and we both talked about Arcanum and how we loved it, and then he made his character background. If somebody still doesn't know that, let me find it for you. What do I want to show? Display. This display, thank you. So it's another mod by Murlord. You'll find that I use a lot of his mods, simply because the way he wants to play the game is very close to how I like to play the game. So if you go and take Murlord's character background, you will see, I don't know that there's the full list there. There they are. Apprentice to a blacksmith, apprentice to a shopkeeper. That's a direct inspiration from Arcanum. And there's quite a bunch of them. So yes, and this, unlike what I could do, when it says you're an artificer and you cannot cast spells, you cannot cast spells. Because Murlord has the lure to back up what he wants to do in his game. So really, really cool. Definitely recommend that mod as well. There is an add-on for it that adds a few more backgrounds, so, grab it. I remember how angry I was when someone around hated my half-orc sorceress. I even had to kill some racist librarian. Yes, like the way the races interact, like the whole lore of Arcanum is just so well done. I really like the guy in the museum. What was his name? Something the Fourth. Oh, not Wellington. Something like that. Anyway, if you like RPG and you don't mind slightly dated graphics, play Arcanum. Even to this day, I don't think there's any mod that quite capture the same atmosphere. Pokevil07, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Definitely play it, yeah. I haven't finished that run of Arcanum, actually. The last time, I think we were in the big mountain for the dwarf. What's his name? Duncan? Terrible with names. I'm sorry, I'm just so bad. Alright, and we're back here in Morrowind. We want to become a survivor, so we will spend lots and lots and lots of time outdoors. And yeah, never mind the illustration for slots. Like, the game is working as intended, it's just not displaying as intending. So what are we?
Welcome, friend.
And Geek Patriot, thank you so much for the follow. Now, playing as a Nord with the immunity to frost really makes things easier if you plan to have an outdoorsy sort of character. So I'm quite partial to a Nord.
You finally arrived.
My goodness, so many people are arriving. Oh, Pokeball again. I say Nord is an option. Is there any other race that you feel we haven't played in a while and would be quite fun to play? A mermaid.
Is that a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, kinda. We have sea elves. We could be a sea elf. Like, as a female, or if we go for a different hairstyle. Is there a different hairstyle? There we go. There are things that are a little less conspicuous. We could be a sea elf. I'm just adding it as an option. We'll go with that. A green-packed Bosmer. Oh, yes, good idea. Alright, so I'm gonna let you vote on that. We have a Bosmer that is kind of interesting when doing... Oh, but not with that face. Okay? Just not with that face. Kind of interesting if we decide to follow the green packs. Basically, with the green pack, if we kill a creature, we have to eat its meat. On the other hand, we do not harvest plants unless they're already fallen off the tree or the bush or whatever that is. A hawk hunter who hates crowded place, maybe. We could have that. Okay, I'm going to remove the Karen, though the Karen mate says, you know what, I'm leaving the Karen. Work. Or simmer. Alright, you have a minute to vote, guys. And because we have Aurel's lovely overlay, you know exactly what to type. You only have a minute, so shop. While I enjoy...
So do these work? Polls.
The polls do work, yes. Slots and Fargos are not working. Oh, 1 vote for the Karen. 2, actually. 4. 3. Okay, I don't remember names. I'm not good with numbers either, apparently. So it's between the Karen and... Oh, the Karen seems to be leading. Bosmer, not so much. Karen, Bosmer, Orc. Nobody likes the Nord. Only 13 seconds. If I want to play Karen. Not quite, but we could be Karen the Karen, if that's what you want. Pipi's Trail, you said Bosmer. It was just before the end, but that is not enough. We shall be a sea elf. I want to be female because prettier. We could have cool tattoos. There aren't too many faces, actually. I don't really like this hairstyle. I suppose we could have very long hair. About that. That's a pretty sea elf. Unless... No, not turquoise. Or pink, or purple. Where's the hair I like? There we go. There we go. Yes, I like that very much. The Maomere design in Esel Somerset was really cool. They're not really blue, they're more like a very, very pale blue, if I remember. So this is us. As a Karen, we have Swift Swim, Water Breathing, and Night Eye. We can charm on target. That's good. Because we're not allowed, remember, we're not allowed touch and melee. How do we fight? I guess we will charm people to fight for us. We are especially good at speechcraft and restoration. Yeah. Oh, a spear. No, spear is melee. No. Well. We'll see. Class. We need to survive. We're not allowed. So I guess we don't want to get close to people, right? We definitely want to keep our distances from them. So no melee fighting or no close range spell casting. We live in the wilderness. We'll try to avoid the cities as much as possible. I think that makes sense. We're sort of a hermit character. So a hermit, sea elf, living in the wilderness sort of character. Very charming also, apparently. It's gonna be an interesting challenge. I could just, kill her as soon as we get off the boat. It's happened. If they're elves, wouldn't the name have mer in it? Yes, which is why, like, sea elves is the, like, in the common tongue. Maomer is the proper lore-friendly term. Just like wood elf, it's Bosmer, and dark elf is Dunmer, and high elf is Altmer. So Maomer, that's what they are. And technically, the race that I picked, the Karen, was not really designed as a sea elf, but really summons melee doesn't count. Oh yeah, I think we can summon creatures and let them run up to the enemies and tank for us. Otherwise, that kind of, yeah, summons are fine. They're not on touch spells, like they're on self if anything. So summons are okay. Oh, ooh, we're not a fisherman, we're a fish woman, which is completely different from fisherman. So no. No. A gondolier, not really. We're under the gondola, not... Oh, could we be a hermit? Alchemy, alteration, restoration, marksman, yes. Destruction, blunt, spear, light armor, sneak, maybe. Hermit looks pretty good for what we're trying to do. The other one I was thinking of is maybe a shaman sort of character, or shaman. I mean, we were talking about, if we were a necromancer, we could resurrect the previous character. We cannot, but we'll go for her dress. Do tell me if you see something that you think would fit, okay? I'm scrolling not too quick. We're not a sailor, that makes no sense. Scout for an outdoorsy sort of character, which also gives us marksman, so that's pretty good. Ranger, did I actually have that? I did. Let's have a look. Long blade, block, light armor, marksman, alchemy, restoration, athletics. Ranger could work. Like, what's the big difference between ranger and scout? The fact that scout doesn't have a melee skill, like it's got two of them as miscellaneous, whereas here I have long blade and block. I mean, I could technically have block. Restoration is nice. Illusion could come in handy, that would make sense. Do you know? You don't know any magic. A ranger. Here we go. Shaman. The conjuration is nice. The illusion makes sense as well if we're sort of a mermaid sort of a character. Speechcraft is a minor skill, but we have a +10 on it, so we could be starting with decent speechcraft. No marksman though, but conjuration might be enough for us. I think that is going to be our third option. We'll go all the way down to the list just in case. Oh, Therionote. They are the one River Striders, aren't they? But the skills don't really mean anything. Alright, options are Shaman, Ranger, and Hermit. How to be a cool person just like you. Morrowind, I don't know. Play Morrowind. The secret to being cool is to play Morrowind. That's what all the cool people do. That's it. That's my answer. Alright, so the options that we have are noted. Good. Tell me how it works out for you. We said we have a Ranger, Shaman, Ranger. Okay. So we can go for more of a magic build, relying heavily on conjuration and restoration, as well as potions and illusion. I kind of like that for the mermaid. Or if we want to heavily lean on the marksman skill, we can be a ranger. Keeping in mind that this and this we're not going to use at all. But I have heard of a co-op mod for Morrowind, absolutely. You can do multiplayer. Now you need to have, as King is saying, you need to have, and Prof, you need to have Open Morrowind, which is open source. So as long as you have Morrowind, like the base game, you download and install Open Morrowind, and then you download the Test3 MP fork of Open Morrowind. If you're not modding it, it's super simple to install. There's a number of servers that you can join, or you can just create your local network and play with your friends. That's fine as well. It's very cool. Very, very cool. It is possible to mod, however, all the Lua and MWSC mods that you may have gotten used to if you're like me, you're not going to have them on a multiplayer server. But at the same time, you know, you get to play Morrowind with your friends. And then some servers have really lots of things like daily quests or have a particular setting for their server, that sort of thing. So, yeah. I'm not really tech savvy about all this network stuff. It's not too complicated. Like, if you want to join an existing public server, then you know, you go connect and you're shown a list of server. It says if they're public, private, passworded. So you can pick any public one you like. I would still recommend looking them up online to see, you know, what sort of server they are. If they have any sort of mods installed, or they have some servers run some basic Lua scripts as well. Like, look them up. And then if you want to play in a network, it's a local network, so essentially one computer needs to run as the server. It's a bit like Minecraft, right? So you don't need to be an IT professional, like I'm not, to create a server and then the other one joins your server. Battery running low? No! Hopefully you'll be back. If not, enjoy your Sunday and I'll see you next week. So, Ranger and Hermit. Let's have a look at Hermit. Again. Now, Hermit goes well with the whole thing. We want to stay away. It gives us some marksman as well. You now have a minute to decide on the class. Let's do this. Komodo Hype is the best lizard after skinks, of course. You might be a little biased, but we forgive you. Okay, so it's between the Hermit and the Ranger. Oh, and the Shaman. Please break the tie, people. And if you don't, I'll just, you know, choose. And I see Solibolly, hello. Have you played the Morrowind Better City mods? Are you referring to Random Pal mods? I'm guessing. They're not really referred to as the Better Cities, but do you mean Random Pal mods? If not, we'll have to find out which mods you mean. Because Better Cities is an Oblivion mod, isn't it? And ooh, we have 4 for the Shaman, and it looks like 4 for the shaman. Okay, so heavily relying on summons. Shaman, here we go. And alchemy, maybe we'll be able to do something with that. So which better city mods did you mean? There's a random pal that recently put together all of his city overhauls, and that's Beautiful Cities of Ardenfell. I played it ages ago. It gives NPC a schedule like they had in Oblivion. I'm probably misremembering the name of it. Okay, if you're talking about an old mod that gave a schedule to NPCs, it is called Cities of Ardenfell, I think. I think it's called Cities of Ardenfell. I am not running it. Living cities. Thank you, Prof. Can always count on Prof to remember things better than me. I am not running it in this install. I don't run it on every install. It's rather script heavy. And because I tend to have very, very heavy installs already, you know, that might be a bit too much. Not to mention that they are newer mods like NPC Schedule by Grumpy. It's not as advanced, but we do have other mods that disable NPCs at night, for example. Though Living Cities of Ardenfell was brilliant because NPCs would not just be enabled or disabled. Like in the afternoon, they would be having a drink. In the nearest inn in the evening, they would be close to a bed. In the morning, they would be working at their desk. That was pretty cool. I've been meaning to try NPC Go Home, the newer expansion of lightweight Lua scheduling. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it. I haven't. If it works as intended, I might go for it. So far, what I like to do is having Grumpy's old NPC schedule mod that disables NPC at night. And then I have Outlaws or Starfire or Friends and Foes now that has a whole different set of NPCs that are enabled, like shady NPCs that are enabled at night. So I like that shift. But I haven't really looked at it. I haven't really looked even at the commands or if there's been any sort of reports, issues. And is it a fork by somebody else or is it the same author? Because you say the new works, let's have a look. Rather than just ask questions and wonder. Here we go. We do not want... Oh, what is it called? It's not called NPC Go Home, is it? That is an old Grumpy mod. It's a fork and it's not... Oh, it's on the Discord only. Like, I've seen talk about it. Okay, so it's not there, it's a fork. Is it Celedriel's fork? Like, I'm saying she... I could be grossly mistaken, but she's been working on it for a while. I'll have to look into it, or if you... It's linked on the Lightweight scheduling page. Okay, I'll have a look later. But yes, that could be really, really interesting. We need a sign. We have a shaman mermaid, essentially. We actually do have... I believe we have... I mean, we could go for the lady. I know it's a classic. But I kind of like the lady. It's been a while. There. We actually have the mermaid. Oh. But it's kind of pointless because we already have... By default, we already have water breathing and swift swim. So no. There might be a siren as well. Yes. With extra speechcraft, personality, sound, that makes perfect sense. It's not like, you know, the most useful ever, but it makes sense. In addition to disabling exterior NPCs, it moves one who have home into their home like Fargoth. I like that, though I'm assuming Fargoth has a different script because we need him outside at night. At least for a little while. Long enough for us to, you know, steal his stuff. So I'm thinking the siren makes sense for this character. But since we intend to sort of have a lonely life without going to the cities much, maybe some shadow sign would work. Like, we want to be very, very discreet. Ooh, the Wanderer gives us extra endurance. Kind of, oh, the Virgin. More personality, more charm, and command humanoid. Ooh, I like that. Goes very well with the mermaid thing. Okay, I'm gonna give you the choice between the Virgin that you can see on screen, a nice personality buff, which just means that people are nicer when they talk to us. We have charm as a power, I assume. We already have a charm power with our race, so clearly we can charm twice a day. We're pretty good at it. Command humanoid, that's nice. Again, it's a power, so it's not too OP. Siren, that gives us speechcraft and personality, and then we can drive people nuts by shrieking. A bit like the cliff racers, but more powerful. And then something a little less exotic. The Lady, with also personality, but also endurance and willpower. And what? We can use CV intervention, but it will make us tired. Why not? Okay, up to you guys. You have a minute to tell me what to do. Yeah, that looks like it could be fun to have the NPCs go to their home at night. It doesn't do anything with locking the doors and putting blind effect when you go inside during the night. Those effects were a little annoying with Light Lua Grumble. Hello, welcome back. Suckercat as well. I don't think I've said hello to you. I'm terribly sorry. Hello. And you like the sirens. That's kind of an obvious choice for a sea elf. That makes sense. It locks the door. I don't mind the doors being locked. That makes sense. The only reason why I was not using the door mod is because it had some conflict with something else that I had. I don't mind. The doors being locked at night is good. So that's a plus, actually. And we are a siren. This is us. We just need a name. We are Karen, aka Maumer, aka Sea Elf. We are shaman, born under the sign of the sirens. We're really good with conjuration and restoration. That is good. Very, very good. Our illusion is decent. I think quite early in the game we should be able to at least calm our enemies, so that's good. Our goal is to increase, I don't have my special skills, but increase our survival skill. Latimeria, shoal foam. I like the shoal foam. I'll go with Latimeria unless you did just join. Okay, so it's not like you were talking for the last 20 minutes and I was just reading your comments, answering without ever realizing that was you. It can happen. It can happen. Do we have other suggestions for the names? I can mix and match them. Athrospira? Oh no, I have one. Ondine, of course. Reference to a very, very old story with a mermaid. She's Hey, Escobar. Like seaweed, no, I didn't know that Arthrospira was the name of a seaweed. I didn't know that. It's very tempting to go, oh yeah, smart, but I just didn't know. Dradius, hello. She sells seashells by the seashore, but the seashells she sells are... Well, how does it finish? Not real seashells. Seashells, I'm sure, or something like that. Anyway, we are on Dean, I've decided. We are not randomizing anything, because we don't have to. Yes, customize. I am looking for... I think I should have a little... I'm thinking of taking Calm Creature and Calm Humanoid, though in retrospect Paralyze is pretty sweet. But I'm gonna, you know, keep to the character that we have. There we go. Randomize. We don't care. We do not start as a vampire or a werewolf. We do not have a companion. That's not us. We do not start as a member of a faction. And we should start somewhere on Vardenfell. But you know. Drowning in a shipwreck. Oh, yes. We are a sea elf, yes. Drowning in a shipwreck. That makes sense. Like we were caught by a fisherman or something, and there was a terrible storm, and now the ship is sinking. I don't know where that puts me. I have no idea. And our background... No. We would be... Which one was it? We could be Tracker. I'm gonna let you choose, because I have already decided too many things all by myself. So Tracker is an option, because we are in tune with nature. The one I was considering is a Child of Nature. There we go, that's the other one. Child of Nature is not exactly the most advantages. Like, your skill are boosted as long as you're outside and in the wilderness, so not in the city, really in the regions like Bill Coast, Ashlands, and so on and so forth. So most of the time you get -5 to all of your skills, really. But being you know, a sea elf and wanting to spend a lot of time outside, that makes sense. What else makes sense for us? We cannot use melee or touch spells. Ooh. Maybe that. +10 marksman, as long as we're using, you know, throwing knives and things like that. Does anyone else have an issue with Danae's voice repeating a lot, or is it an issue on my side? Okay, so everybody has different sorts. Everybody has different sort of issues. That's just brilliant. I don't know how you got my voice repeating itself. Is it like some sort of echo? And that's happening on Twitch. Latency, that's not fixed by refreshing. I'm not lagging. I don't know, is the latency is huge for everyone? YouTube stream seems to be a little better. For now. Today. You can never tell. The odd few words get repeated. How odd. Now I'm trying to think if it's something that I've done. You know, I do have a noise gate. I don't think... Escobar, is that what you're hearing, or you're being funny? If you're being funny, it's funny. If that's what you're hearing, I'm worried. You've seen that on Twitch for a few times, but not in a while. Everything seems fine here. Okay. You have it on other streams as well. Okay, so that's not me. That's what you're hearing, but that sucks. It's Twitch's fault. I'm not responsible. Okay, for now I have Child of Nature, Tracker, and I suppose Star Child is a pretty good one as well. As long as it's night and we're outside and the sky is clear, we get extra luck. I'm gonna let you choose. You have a minute. Choose wisely, please. That's what you're hearing. Huskobar, by the way, since I've got you here, I don't think I've seen you on Discord lately, ever. Actually. But anyway, Huskobar, if you ever wanted to hop on voice chat with me during the stream, it would be great. We could chat. That'd be fun. You can tell us about your amalgamated Morrowind. You can tell us about, you know, the latest quest mod you've been playing, or I don't know, anything and everything. Anything you fancy talking about. Think about it. Think about it. And so far you seem to like the Child of Nature or the Tracker. So basically nobody wants me to have the Star Child because it's just too nice. And it would actually be useful spending a lot of time outside. Sometimes I feel you want me to die. Child of Nature. Okay, fortunately, we get water breathing. Oh, wow! I am clad in metal? How did that happen? No. I'm just going to drop everything. Oh, it's the random gear that was given to me by Krell. I was thinking, character equipment doesn't do that. It's Krell. Okay. This, however, is good. All in the name of making a good character, yes. You did try, thank you. Thank you, Dragius. That would be really, really cool, Huskobar. So if you ever log in Discord, just, you know, shoot me a PM. And basically it's just a voice chat. That would be very nice. Very nice. Especially since you do permadeath, so you can talk about, you know, how you tackle your permadeath. And you have so many different rules for your game that I'm sure that would be interesting for other people as well. So, yeah. No, I'm not gonna drown. I'm good. I'm good. Except I absolutely hate being underwater. And okay, right now, Lonely Shipwreck. I don't know which one it is. Ooh, nice. Scare away. I like that. Yes. Yes. Okay, we have some interesting spells. Nothing that we can actually fight with. This is melee, so I'm not allowed. How do I fight? Crap. I cannot. Right now, my only means of survival is to calm the creatures and run away. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's explore since we're here anyway. Oh, look at me. I'm a true fish. And I found some sugar. Oh, I absolutely hate swimming in those things. And I don't have to worry about, you know. Where are they? I am so lost. Okay, scare away. Crap, is it touch? It is touch. All my spells are target. Brilliant, and I failed my spell. Okay, let's get out of here. Can I get out of here? That's not the way out. No! Let me out! I think the exit is this way. Okay. I was hoping I could actually look for the map. Azura Coast region. Oh, where the heck am I? I mean, I'm fine in the water, unless there's more slaughterfish. So how do I survive? I can get rid of Daedra, I can get rid of Undead. Oh, summon Scamp. Here we go. Not the best. Brilliant. Delbranora might be... No, it's somewhat there. Sadrith Mora seems to be the place where we want to go. Fortunately, I start with some basic camping equipment, but we're gonna have to get ourselves some spells, including, you know, that sort of spell, so we can use those when fighting. I was not drowning, I was overburdened because I had all that armor that Krell gave me. There we go. I'm kind of exhausted, aren't I? Okay, let's go to the nearest land. So nice to be able to swim though. I have no legs and I must run. Woo! Fish. There we go. Alright. Though, you know... Oh. Oh, I know. You know where we are? This, right here, is where I chose to build my Pegasus estate. In the middle of nowhere. So there's a tomb. I believe this is where we lost a character, the one that had the guar. That's where she died. I've got plenty of meat. I will have to use my axe to make some fire, and I have the flu. Crap. This is a tough start. I believe there's gonna be a skeleton there. If I can recover enough, maybe I can summon a scamp. That's if I don't, you know, miscast. Honestly, as a Karen, the fish should never attack me. That magic effect that you see is when I get my feet back or my tail back. You do it, Scampy. Crap. Can you swallow me in the water? You cannot swim, can you? You cannot swim. Get out. It can't swim. And being undead, it's not going to run out of breath either. I am in a bad situation there. So bad. I can eat a marshmallow that will give me a tiny bit of health. That's Yep. Yep. I'm not worried. Not one bit. Let's just pray I don't get hit by lightning. Where's the dolphin when I need one? I'm not sure it's still following me. I may have outswum it. I think I did. You have to go enjoy the stream and learning about all the mods. Have a good stream and a nice evening. Well, thank you. Hope to see you around. Until then, have a good evening as well. What is that? Summon scamp. Ride a seahorse. I wish. But there isn't much there. And I'm cold and I'm tired and I'm hurt. And there's a daydream. And I have the flu. And I'm exhausted. Oh, come on. A tree. I need a tree to make fire. Oh, there are trees over there. Okay. It's getting cold, yes. Thing fresh. That's how I like to look at it. Come on, fatigue. Come back, and we're up. There. Oh, hello. No! Oh no, you're kidding me! There are people there. No! And my skeleton is still after me here. Oh, no way! What can I do? I cannot do anything. Like, charm, no. Frenzy, definitely not. Sound, not gonna help. Calm creature, calm humanoid, I can try that. Hey, Klaus, welcome back. If we do not get struck by lightning, that would be hilariously unfortunate to die. We really could. We really could. Oh, crap. Okay. Scampy, do your thing. Scampy, no, don't ignore me. Kill Scampy. Oh! That's the only way I can heal. No, okay. I'm gonna get some of that. I'm gonna try to cast that before I die. Oh, command humanoid. Be commanded. Oh, it's commanded. Attack. Yes. Come on. Kill your former companion or get killed by her. Anything you want. I could try to run away, but I don't think it's gonna make any difference. New character type? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we're healed. Let's get another scamp. Go, Scampy. I'm freezing.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
No cascade.
Vegan, hello. Null, hello. Welcome, both of you. We're in a bad shape. Like, we're in a terrible, terrible shape. Then I can try to make whoever survives the fight go away. I'm freezing. Oh, I can have shoes. I went from freezing to very cold. That's good. I'm taking some damage. What am I taking damage from? I mean, the flu makes me weak, of course, but... Oh, come on. Kill her already. I have nothing. Nothing at all. Last night in Skyrim, I used a mayhem scroll to make some hired thugs kill each other. I did not realize the radius, and some people in Riverhood killed each other. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. And yes, that's a very, very cold reception. Did you see how my screen was freezing all around? Jeez. Anyhow, Vegan and Null, how are you guys doing? Oh, no. Not me, not me. The records doesn't show from where. Hey, Pecton Hines, welcome on in. Okay, what do I do after that? Doing good, tearing apart the internals of the game for your render codes. That sounds like so much fun. I'm sure. Is there a purpose other than you know, seeing how it's done? Which I understand is fun in itself. Not for me, but you know, I understand it can be fun. How do I survive? Make this one run away. And I don't know why I'm still taking damage. I don't know what sort of effect is still doing that to me. I'm freezing again. Disgusting weather. Do I make a run for Sadrith Mora and I leave my scamp to die? We're supposed to stay in the wilderness. I can't find a dry spot anywhere. Well, now that I have MGE and MWC codebases merged, I want to see if any of MGE can be rewritten to be faster. Nice. Then I want to implement occlusion and bring distant land into the NIF format. I can read all of that. I have no idea how that's done, but yes, that'd be brilliant. And yes, you can worship Null. He's making everything magical. Aurel is rereading because the way I said it, it was not clear. Also because he probably understands way better than I do. All I understood is can be faster. And I go, yes. Oh. Okay, you say run. If Merle is a lower Mensa, what does it make Null Cascade? Code Mensa? Maybe? I don't know, just Saint Null is the title we use the most. And welcome back to the Discord as well. I've heard joyous cries of Null is back, Null is back. I was happy to see you were back too. I mean, we can, but it might end badly. No. I'm gonna run, I think. I don't know. Do you think I can keep them busy with another scamp? And this guy is not doing anything. It's like he's stuck. Come on, Scampy. I'm not abandoning you, Scampy. I'm, Oh, they're still fighting. Okay. Scampy, go. Like, they seem to have warm clothes. If I could get... Scampy, go. If I could get their clothes, I wouldn't be freezing anymore. They must have had a fire as well. So that could be good. She's taking damage. Come on. Yeah, I got nothing else. Not allowed to use the weapon. Kill her already. Come on, come on. Let's see if I can find their fire. No, Mudcrab, I'm not interested in you. Oh shit, there's a third one. Okay, no, it's Campy. Go. I hope they will kill each other. There's a third one. I was gonna go and wait by the fire, you know, while they kill each other. The spear guy should only use thrust attack. Yes, the spear has much higher damage. But apparently his weapon is completely damaged because now he's resorted to using fists. We almost got... yeah? Do you think I should take off that? You think maybe that's what is attracting lightning? Nah. Phew! You're running? Oh, but one is dead. Yes! And the other one is running to kill the skeleton. Brilliant! I don't need your skull. This is not cannibalism. We're gonna keep the entrails. Okay, go kill. And my charm is like really powerful. Oh, but hang on, I don't see him anymore. Crap, he's fighting. He might be coming. Ah! Scampy, do you see the guy? Yeah, he's going. Good. In the meanwhile, time to get warmer. Not cannibal, just opportunist. Yes, that's another way to look at it. But we're not. We're a different race altogether. There's some fighting happening in the water. Somebody is swimming real quick over there. I don't know who it is. I mean, I can take a look in the water. I'm not seeing the other Ashlander. There he is. You're trying to get to the skeleton, aren't you? Scampy, can you try to kill this guy? Look at him run. Go, Scampy. Oh. How did that improve my athletics? We are a survivalist. Yes, that's what we have to do. We need to get our skill. Dum 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 dum. There. You'd think that being in the rain, catching the flu, all of that would increase my skill. Scampy, go. You know what? Let's see if we can take care of that third, guys. Hey, Glisp, welcome back. Okay. Third guy has not seen me yet. I'll get Scampy to kill the mud crab. Do it, Scampy. Then there's a crab that's with me as well. That's good. That makes sense. Keep it up, keep it up. Shoo. There, Scampy. I have nothing. No, we killed that one. And I'm not gonna write the description for this one yet because we're still in a position where I'm not sure we'll get out of here. Yes. Okay, Scampy, I want you to go and attack Sal Budashara. I kind of doubt that Scampy will be able to reach. It's not a fake Burma. Scampy, can you go? Okay, now he's seen me, so I really need you to go. Where did Scampy go? It went for the skeleton again. There you go. I'm thirsty, really? I think I need to summon a new scam because this one is broken. Scampy? No, I don't want to die. Please no miscast. Oh crap, they don't have a fire. Yes, they do. Okay. I don't have sanctuary. Why don't you attack Scampy? Scampy, why don't you hit him?
You will die.
Maybe. Maybe, but if I keep healing and I keep shielding, maybe Scampy will successfully hit you at some point. Keep at it, Scampy, you can do it. Oh, she was so good. We can still go and pick up her... Oops. We can still go and pick up her dress. Oh no! Okay, now I'm in trouble. Come on, how much magicka do I need? Come on. How much do I need? Oh no, no. Oh, close. Yeah. Shit. I can go in the water again. He's gonna be slower than me. Let's do that. Come on, I'm supposed to be fast. He's quite fast for someone who's not a Karen, you know? Failed. Not good. That's the only way I can heal. There's that. I was kind of hoping to save my spell points, but first we stay alive. Wow, why is it so good at swimming? Can you go deep in the water? Can you? I don't know, maybe. Like, we've been under for a while, haven't we? Ooh, whoa! Sorry, golden pearl, I might die, but not without having a lovely pearl. I cannot die, I have too many pearls. And he's still... I mean, he does go up every once in a while, I think. See? And then down again. If I had a burden spell, that would be nice. Come on, magicka, now. Oh, come on! Shit. I think I miscast. No! A scamp was summoned, but he's against me. This is not good. Whose idea was it to start in a shipwreck again? I don't actually have... I have it, but I'm not allowed to use touch spells. It's our handicap. No melee and no touch spell. So, yeah, brilliant idea of mine, this handicap thing. Now, by staying as deep as possible, like he wastes a lot of time coming back up. Let's try some of that. Okay, so at least I don't get killed immediately. You stuck? You stuck? Loser. Gotta go to the surface. I think if I don't move at all, he won't attack me. Go, Scampy. Scampy? He's there. This guy. Attack this guy. No, me, no, me, no, me, no, me. Scampy, I went through hell to summon you, and you're not... This guy. So yes, what? I sneeze underwater? You don't? You've never done that? Yes, we are taking social distancing to a great new level. Okay. The thing is, he's really quite fast. Scampy, where are you? Let's try to get a fresh one. Okay, attack him, Scampy. You do it. Well, I go and do the same thing again. Shield, heal. Crap. Try again. Shield. Give me shield. Oh! Yes! Ah! Finally! I'm keeping that skull, actually. Oh no! No way! Ghost Campy, can you do it? Yes, you can! Well, that's the first skeleton that followed us. Overburdened. Okay. I don't care for that, actually. Yeah, there we go. All that to acquire a place. We now have a campfire. Okay, and I need wood. There. Yeah, Abbott Waterlife does that. It's nothing with my character. Now, normally I would teach Morrowind that no, I'm not friends with the fish and the crabs. But since I am actually a sea elf, you know, I'm quite okay having the crabs joining. There we go. Attach cooking pot. I don't have a ladle though, meaning I cannot cook anything right now. Crap. I can boil water, so sure. Let's do that. Did we ever kill that third Ashlander? You know what, at least we'll be able to rest. So there's that. On Solstheim, you were fighting some reavers and a flock of penguins came to help. Nice. I especially like when swimming and there's a dolphin that helps. That's pretty good. Okay. Hit this up so we have clean water at the very least. If I'm desperate, I'm just gonna eat the meat raw. That's not ideal. They destroyed the reavers. Nice. And let's warm up. Get rid of that flu, you know. The scamp is OP. I'm not sure he is. Like, sometimes I got a feeling, oh wow, they're actually pretty good. But the first NPC took forever to kill her. And right now the scamp is all I've got, so no criticizing the scamp. Yes. But now, Fire. See? We're good now. We're comfortable. We're dried. I can only hope that the weather is going to hold, otherwise we're in trouble. And I need a ladle or a grill. Right now I can't eat anything, so we will have to go to town. No one gonna have the flu! Yes! We are, however, still peckish and thirsty. Let's have some water. Here we go. And, but I don't really... Oh, yes, that's good. Alright. Fill container. So we have some clean water. We take our pot. We remove the supports. Alright, we need to make it to a town. Someone needs to design a murder of crows. That would be so nice. Yes, we only have friendly birds right now. Okay. I think our best bet is to swim to Sadrith Mora, whereupon we can trade the pearls that we found. Though, hang on, how do we feel about selling the treasures of the sea? Maybe we don't feel too good about that, do we? On the one hand, being, you know, a sea elf, being able to go pearl diving as a source of income is really good. But I'm not sure that we would want to sell them. In fact, I'm not sure that we would want to take them. Like, I was happy to find them, so I took them, but maybe we shouldn't as a sea elf. Well, you leave them. You leave them where they belong. In the sea. In the shells. The sea elf, true, we are a survivor. Well then. Let's go. And hopefully no slaughterfish. Yeah, our survival skill is never going to improve if we can't cook. So we shall cook. Either a grill or a ladle. Okay, maybe we're gonna make a little fortune by the time we get to Sadrith Mora. It's a touch spell. I don't know if it's... Okay, now I have no magicka. I can't tell if... Oh, come on, other fish. Fight it. Yes, it's fighting it. Now, is it fighting it well? I do not know. Crap. Try again. I think that fish is fighting, but I'm not sure it's doing it very well. I have a shield on, so that should prevent most of the damage. Crap, cliff faces. Okay, maybe we're not swimming. It's a shame I don't have water walking, which would be a bit stupid, I suppose, when you can swim underwater. Hey, seahorse, you want to fight? No, okay. It's a bit disappointing there. Ooh, Grand Pearl, nice. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I can hear the cliff racer. I hope I won't, you know, draw its attention. You're annoying now, okay? I can try to summon a scamp. That failed, okay. I can try to keep on moving. Welcome back. Alive, I don't know. When you left, which character did we have? We are now a sea elf. Stop it, fish. I have tried to... Oh, there's 2 of them. I have tried... I can't tell that it's working. In fact, it looks like it's not working at all. If I'm more accurate. I'm getting some unarmored, so there's that. Okay. Phew. No, not the flu again. We're very, very fragile, honestly. There we go. Okay, but we are so close now. I think we can put the description for our character. She should survive until we get to Sadrith. Alright. So we are. We are on Dean. A Maomer who cannot use melee or touch spells. She needs to become an expert survivor, and we should get to 50. And right now our skill in survival is 10, I think. Survivor. That's it. We cannot use touch spells. We cannot use melee. We need to become an expert survivor, and we tend to stay away a lot. We tend to get the flu very easily, and we do keep with social distance. But for now, that's it. And we started off on a shipwreck. And I was very confident, a fish marine, yeah, something like that. Badenfell water, often dangerous. What she's done, merry woman, getting mauled to death by a fish. Well, yes, Maomer, but anyway, that was pretty much the gist of it. We were getting mauled. Okay, we are really tired, we are really cold, we have the flu. I would really like it to sort of see Sadrith Mora in the distance. It would give me hope. It's not too far, not too far. We're almost there. Corpus 19, something like that. Some shoes on, at least. I need to recover my stamina so I can heal myself. Though maybe, yes, I'm recovering health slowly as well. We'll see. Other than that, all things have never been better. Yes, I like how you put a positive spin to that story. Okay. And now we go swimming again. Oh, I think I saw some light. It's true, but also pearls. Oh no, the fish have found me again. Come on, give me my shield spell. Okay, but also, because my stamina is getting lower and lower, that's dangerous. Oh, how many of them? The two. There's many... Oh, come on, get out. Get out. There's a oh, crap cliff racer attacking. Are you kidding me? This is not good, guys. What do I have? Restore fatigue. Yes, I need that. Okay. Now we're up. And now we need to... Let's try to calm the cliff racer. Failed. Is it calmed? Maybe. It's not following us. Okay, now I saw some light. I hope I didn't dream it. There! Yes! Salvation. Yes, shinies. Actually, there's a couple of answers to that. If you only want the pearls, then you want to grab... I'm gonna show you. You want to grab Melchior's old pearl mod. Pearls Enhanced, there you go. If you only want the pearls, that's the one you want. It's actually a rather old mod by Melchior, and it adds this many type of pearls, including the golden one, quite a few. So they have different size and different color as well. However, if you want also all kinds of gemstones, then you can take shinies. I have, it's my own mod, so I have put together Melchior's Spurl, Melchior's Spurl mod. Wow, that one, I need coffee. Can I have coffee, please? It's urgent, I have coffee before I say more dreadful things. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I know, just the pearls. I took the pearls. An old mod that adds different glass. However, the old mod had different types of glass, but also some recolor of the glass armor that I didn't like. I only took the glass and made it really rare. The one that is more complicated to make.
Why do you not like the capsules?
Right now, the coffee machine is stuck. And then there's also an older mod called More Gems, I think, by Darwin. It did all kinds of things. I only took the gems and I removed anything extra. And I put all of that together, making them, you know, quite balanced. And then I implemented them in the game. So if you have MWSE, you will find pearls, like there is a chance to find pearls in small chests. There is a chance to find some gemstones on nobles. Noble characters have them. And then, what else? There's more than that. I mean, I didn't put enough pictures, did I? There we go. I also added rune stones. These, you can find them when you kill Daedra creatures, or you can find them as offerings in the Daedric ruins. You can't, like, they're really, really valuable, and they have some rather rare effects. Like, most ingredients in the game don't have anything like summoning or bound weapons, so they're very valuable for that. You can make potions with those effects. So yeah, quite a lot of things, and I really try to make that in a lore friendly, balanced way. Like, you won't find gemstones everywhere. The pearls, you can find all the pearls. The rare ones are like super rare, like 2% chance that you find one, but they're really valuable. So if you're a collector, or if you're playing as a pearl diver or something, you know, finding one of those is like your grand achievement or something like that. Oh, you are collecting rocks in real life. Then, you know, collecting those would be quite nice. Now, when I've done when I've merged these mods together, I've also made it in such a way that it works with of Ashes and Blight, or AAB, that it works with Tamriel Rebuilt, and that it works with Superstars Alchemy, because some of those gemstones, like Ember, Emerald, Sapphires, Tamriel Rebuilt has them, OAAB has them, Superstar mod has it. So essentially, I have tried as much as possible to not have duplicate without having any dependencies either. So yeah, that's what I've done with shinies. And Merlord is the one who actually I did get some help to make that happen. The chests are animated, and when you click on them, it opens and it shows you what's inside. And I had lots of help for that. Red Furry Demon cleaned up the model so that it would be optimized and at last. Then Audel helped me with the Morrowind script so that it would open, and once it's open, it shows you the content. So the timing, he's the one who worked that out. And then Merlord is the one who did the code so that nobles from any mod have a chance to get a shiny, and Daedric creatures from any mod have a chance to have a runestone as well. So like most of my mods, I had help. And I made it very girly. So sue me, okay? I wanted it to be colorful and pretty, and there, that's what it is. The new sitting mod has a laying down animation, but that's as close as you can get. Yeah, but you could, like, I mean, seriously, hey, Quick, sorry, I didn't see you there. You could collect all those gemstones and place them and then lie down on them. You wouldn't be rolling, and I think it would be quite uncomfortable. Though then again, you know, there's this sort of a massage mat with all those pipes, and you're supposed to lie down on it, and it's like acupuncture. But I think you could do that. The deluxe version with all kinds of gemstones. That'd be pretty cool. It's the hoard tutorial, yes. Yes. I love hoarding. With Morrowind, that's one of the things. And in fact, if you look at a lot of my mods, that's what it's item mods and how to distribute them. Equipment variants is so that TR weapons are integrated in the game. Friends and foes, some 7,600 NPCs I looked, and they all have, like, if you have friends and foes and wares and unidentified items, like, they all work together. I really, really like when mods work together without needing a patch and an extra ESP. Wares is about distributing more wares. Unidentified items, more items to collect. Boost for purists, more items to collect. Shinies, more items to collect. No items to collect. Dartboards, well, you could collect the darts, I guess. Helluva, a lot of items to collect. Cannibals, a lot of items to collect. Like half of my mods are items. Cantrips, items to collect. My cards, my coins. The cliff races have some unique daggers to collect. Coins are obviously to collect. No, nothing there. My card mod, yeah. Paintings to collect. Cards to collect. Board games to collect. Yeah, I like collecting a lot. And I like when everything works together. So yeah, having something similar to the Skyrim mod, what is it? Legacy of the Dragonborn? Something like that. That would be very sweet to have that for Morrowind. Nothing girly about a rainbow? Fair enough. Fair enough. Seventh Monkey, you live near the mountains as a child and you went on expeditions and collected various stones and minerals. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I do agree. We do want something for Morrowind. It's just going to take a lot of work, I think. I miss showing off all my cool hoarded stuff. Well, you mean in Morrowind? Screenshot it. That's what you want to do. Share it. They're very keen on that, I think, on Reddit. There's quite regularly people showing what they have. Selenite is very pretty. What does it look like? I don't know. Like, apart from, you know, the very well-known gemstones and the semi-precious stones, I don't know much. Yeah, then I have mods to collect. And then I collect the mods. It's like, it's never ending. Just, it's a Inception, but with mods. That's what I do. The huge pile of gold coins mesh that some old mods used. Was there one? Oh, yes. Starcon? Starcon chest, was it? I think it was Starcom that made some blade treasure chest. So I know, oh, there's no picture in this one, unfortunately. But that's a chest with like gold and riches and everything. That was cool. Pimp My Shrine, building a house to display the items you've collected. Hey Zero, welcome back. And also, you know, collect the souls, and then collect the rooms, and then collect every piece of furniture. And by the way, oh, I don't know actually, is Pimp My Shrine still a hot fight? And yay! Pimp My Shrine and Friends and Foes made it to the hot fires. Yes. Woot woot. Okay, but anyway, Pimp My Shrine, if you like to quest, if you like to collect, if you like to hoard, it's all there. Basically, it's all there. Once Helava is done, I'm half tempted to make a house mod with display rooms for all the armor and weapon to accommodate hoarders. Yes, do it. With my, I can show you Pegasus Estate, which is my, it's the very first mod that I've started working on, and that is still unfinished, is Pegasus Estate. And I made it because I wanted a place to put everything. I wanted a house where I have people, like staff, that like they do something. And where is it? It must be one of the older ones. And I wanted a place to put everything as well. Morrowind mod. Come on, where are you, Pegasus Estate? There might be a search function here, and I don't know where it is. Ah, no, staff agency. So where is it? Oh crap, I wanted to show you... I know I can show you... Well, not there. I do have a playlist for Pegasus. Normally. Playlist. Got too much stuff there. It's just dreadful. There we go, Pegasus Estate. Now the videos are super old because it was before the beta, but that's my bedroom essentially. And I've made it in such a way, it's been updated, but here you can put all your sewing stuff. Here you have something to sort all your documents. You can actually see through the windows. Yay. Now there's not too much hoarding in this one. Okay, which one is next? Display hall. There we go. Display hall. Now all of these, you have... These are actually, all of these are actually containers. I mean, I think I show it. So that's the containers for the chitin weapons. You put your chitin weapons in there. And then, dong, they're displayed. Obviously, nowadays we can do a lot better with Lua, but back in the day, that was quite something with the animated and more mannequins that you can pick up. So that's the display for the weapons and the armor. This is where you collect your plants, obviously. So there is one of each plant from everywhere. Oh wow, the quality really sucks. Sorry, it's super old. Like seriously, that is the first mod I've ever started making. But anyway, and also the idea is that every room has a different style. So the Arboretum. You can see there's a bit of Imperial because that's the main building, but then the room is actually grown from Magic Room, where you can keep your soul gem. This has been changed since then. And you can make your soul gems as well, and then go further. And then you can make your scrolls and you can store your scrolls in there. Oh, that's the Starcon chest that I was talking about. I believe I made a sorter for the scrolls as well. And then there's the alchemy where you have a sorter for the ingredients and you can get them from the pots. And there's the desorter there also outdated script nowadays, but back in the day, you know, that was something. Yeah, that took quite a while to make. Transportation. Oh wow, I'm talking. I don't want to hear myself talk. Sorry. No can do. Yes, there was all kinds of, there's a boat to go around, and there's a war, like everything in the house is built or unlocked. Library, where you have the librarian, and the librarian places the books on the shelves, and when you take the book, you have it in your inventory. Yay. You give the books to the librarian. And lo and behold, voila, blurry books on the blurry shelves. Selenium is regarded as an environmental contaminant. In fact, in my region, there was a recent backlash to open pit coal mining because of potential selenium contamination. Ooh. Where are we? Oh, balcony. Anyway.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the...
Shh. The armory. Oh, you can tell I did that much later. The quality is better. So you always have a bunch of displays. And there's a chest for everything. That's the important thing, right? There's a place for everything. That's oh yes, I scripted the mannequins. There's the Pegasus armor, and in one click you can just put it back there. The texture is absolutely atrocious. If only I knew someone who was really good with textures who could make this look decent. I mean, the way I did it, it's some horrible Photoshop hacking. That was a metal texture, and then I just found that picture online, and I sort of gave it transparency, and then it was just so bad. Librarian is a really cool mod, yes. Absolutely adored it. In the kitchen, like how far I went, or still going, one day I'll finish that mod. You have the mess hall, so that's cool. And then there's the kitchen where you can store your things, of course. Duh. If you have necessities of Morrowind, you have everything you need to cook, but I want to update that to Ashfall. In the wine rack, you can just put all of your bottles, and using exactly the same script, when you put your bottles in there, come on, show us. Take a bottle, take another bottle, and a third one if you want. Ta-da! So there's a spot for every bottle type in the game. Who is going to collect bottles? I don't know. But it's there. You can collect bottles. Because crazy. Now, the mess hall, and I'm not showing it, but the mess hall, I scripted the table, so you can set the table for dinner and that sort of thing. You want this house on multiplayer, that would be so nice, right? And you've seen that. Yeah, come on. And there's a downstairs as well. Oh, in the ladies' room, that's for the clothes. So you put all the clothes in there, and then, yes, come on, show us. You put all the clothes in there, and then they appear. It is unfinished. No, it's not unfinished. Yes and no. The house itself is completely done. Everything is scripted, but I want to update the sorters to use MWSE so that they can sort things added by mods. Right now, all of that works, ta-da, but only with vanilla items. Modded items are not going to do anything at all. So it's kind of limited. So I want to update that to take advantage of the new code and script that we have now. But the house is fully built. All the features are done, and also the quests are done, because you need some items to recruit your staff. That is based on my old mod staff agency. Yes, very pretty. It's my favorite skirt. Staff agency, where you need to recruit a fisherman, you need to pay them, and you need to give them a fishing rod. See, that's the later version. You can actually play music on that. That's right. Yeah. Looking at it makes me want to play it again, I guess. There's all kinds of paintings, but now we have so much better than that, right? because, you know, I will totally ask you then. Everywhere in the corridors, I put some shelves to display things, just in case there's something that I didn't plan and there's more. And this is what, oh, this is my study, where you can place more items. And you see this one was clearly Dwemer inspired. And you can put all your Dwemer artifacts and the library that you know. Yeah, I have to go back to it. The one thing that is not completely finished, I've done all the quests. Let's give this a rest. I have done all the quests to recruit the staff, all the quests to build the rooms. That's it. And then there's a main quest with the owner of the house that's dead and blah 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 blah. The main quest is not finished. That's the only thing that I need to do, as well as update, because we have better assets nowadays. Probably because I've also learned some things, how to make a better mod, and so there's a lot of things that I need to go back to. And going back to an old mod and look at it and sort of put it back in your head and remember what you were trying to do and what you did and how you wanted to do it. It's really hard to go back to an old mod. So one day I will. And I did do a playthrough a long time ago with my bard. I believe my bard character, we lived in Pegasus Estate. And we did build quite a bit of it. Yeah, like let me see, because I have shared the beta version a lot before. So, and I believe it is still in my Dropbox. I just need to start Dropbox. There we go. I can give you the link, guys, if you want to, you know, give it a go. Hey, Chato! You remember the bard? That was my second playthrough. She was good. Aureliana, I think she was. Based on my name. Not very... Yes, Pegasus Estate beta. I have it here. So if I go copy a link and no, too far. And here, oh, I'm sorry, the link is on YouTube. So if you want to grab the mod, grab it from YouTube, or just quickly type this. You missed the bard as well. She was good, right? She was fun. And we did make her like a true bard, and she was not allowed to fight herself. She was only using her songs and companions. Yeah, it was a good one. Here, we're going here. How many slaughterfish are waiting for me, you think? Okay, let's do this. I'm too tired though. I need to catch my breath. Welcome back, Lisp. I want to get back to it, but right now, Friends and Foes is my main focus. I've added elements of MCA that I like. I've completed the clothing add-on, so the base mod is completely vanilla, but if you want some clothing for Epcot, Clothiers of Vardenfell, some Evolga mods, or Aoi Mevelo, and I forgot the Discord handle is something different. Achoo, okay, let's go. I think my character is telling me, get on with it. We're done now. Oh, do you think I will be able to grab a couple of pearls before the fish? Defective pearls. This one is not going to be very valuable, but never mind. Quick, before the slaughterfish. Catch my scent again. But I'm almost overburdened. Oh, that's right. The sound is funny underwater. Yes. Oh, come on. We have to. It's too steep. Damn it. Oh, we can go there. Maybe. No, this is good. All right. It's too bad Clothiers of Ardenfell is incompatible with TR. But you could... Like, I mean, I absolutely adore Clothiers of Ardenfell. How is it incompatible with TR? Like, it only puts shops in Vardenfell. What part of it is not compatible? You don't know. Oh. I can't think of a reason right now. Oh, come on. Maybe this way? It says it isn't on the Morrowind modding history. I mean, if Corana level 2... I don't know, jump by any chance. I can shield. I do have a potion of water breathing. Okay, well, we'll go the long way round. Sorry, guys. It might be better to... Let's go this way. I also had to remove Cat's Castle mod because it would eventually interfere. Oh, well, yes, that one. And it does some massive edits to the land. Tell me if I remember properly. Cat's Castle mod is actually based on that very large castle. What is it called? Vienden Castle. It's Vienden Castle, and then a lot of clothing has been added to it, right? A lot of clothing by Lady Ray. Like, I seem to remember some really, really colorful items. You have the original Vienden mod. It was a gorgeous castle, obviously based on a true castle. Thinking about doing a lore-friendly edit of the castle or the clothes in there. Like, what is not lore-friendly? Were there paintings in there? Come on, catch your breath. You can do this. Of the castle. Hopefully I can get up here. Yes, these are actual stairs. Are they? Not quite, but maybe. Come on. Yes! Ah, we did it. Now, we don't want to waste too much time in town because we don't like towns. However, we want to sell the pearl to make money, use that money to get supplies, and then get the heck out of there because we want to be in the wilderness. It is an awesome, it's a gorgeous castle. I don't remember if the Planet Elder Scrolls, Morrowind modding history has the model, the screenshots. Okay. So now, where are we? There's a below. Oh, confiscated goods. I see, but I haven't lost anything. It is on the Morrowind modding history. Like, it's such an old mod. It's Planet Elder Scrolls for me, so that's why I said that. Fighters Guild. I don't think I'll be able to sell anything there. Hopefully I can get all my stats restored at the Imperial Shrine. We're not going to join because I don't think we care much for the Divines.
So what do you want?
What's this about?
I don't think I actually have a disease, so I'm gonna go restore attributes. I don't know if the flu is registered as a disease. Anyway, my stats are fixed, and for now I'm pleased with that. Do you have spells, like useful spells? I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, okay. I have 0 money. It's not anymore in a disease, right?
Okay, I'm listening.
It's a scripted disease.
Walk with Stendar, citizen.
I don't wanna walk with Stendar. What do we do for guilds? Like, if we want quests to do, one obvious way is to join the guilds, right? But
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You with your deep, sexy voice.
Yes.
Are you the enchanter? Yes. So I am gonna join the Mages Guild because we are clearly heavily leaning on magic.
You have something to say to me?
I wish to join the Mages Guild. Yes. You're not gonna give me any duties, are you? No. At least I have a robe. Ooh, I no longer have the flu. That's good.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Yes.
At your service.
Let's get rid of everything. Cannot use that. Cannot use that. I certainly won't be fishing. Cannot use that. Cannot use that. Cannot use that. I already have some clothes. I prefer that shirt. Don't like the skirt. Let's keep the shoes. Record book. Why not? Water Life. I haven't read it yet. That's it. Oh, charm. That's my thing. I can charm. So I should, you know, take advantage of that. Milk it as much as possible. She is now charmed, and she really quite likes me.
Look at my selection.
Are you an enchanter? Oh, so apparently I'm not the only one that gets those two Bretons confused either. Oh, you think? I mean, I don't know that I have enchanting as a skill, so I don't know why she's confused. Ooh, robe of enchanting. Ooh, Ashlander hide. Unfortunately, that's not going to protect me from the flu. That seems to be my main health concern right now. So let's go again. No. I said I wanted to keep that shirt. Let's sell that one. She quite likes me. I've charmed her. Come on. Okay. I'm not gonna push it. Why, thank you. Yeah, I really prefer that shirt. Right. I don't think she's gonna buy the pearls, but I'll go and talk to the alchemist. They will. I have another shriek, sound, frenzy. Don't I have another charm? No, I only had one.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Right, I have a whole bunch of pearls.
Care to trade?
Come on. 9:30, come on. Oh, you cannot afford it, sorry. Sorry, I insisted. You're poor. Ooh, rock crystal, sapphire. You're poor. Yeah, that sucks for you, doesn't it? You shouldn't have a black pearl, though. Yes. Wearing clothing is so much fun. How customizable it is. It is not as much freedom as you have in Daggerfall, but definitely more than what you get in the subsequent games. Hello, essence of amethyst. It cure poison. That's a nice one. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it, but it definitely is a nice one. Ornata meat. Yeah, I don't need that. So you only have 400. All right. Now we have 400 septims. Pretty good. We need to make spells on target that we can use. So you're the enchanter. You're the one with the spell making. No, you just have spells.
You'll find bargains, I guarantee it.
I want spell making. This one sells spells, conjuration, but she has spell making. Good.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Banished Daedra. Burden, calm creature. Well, let's make that on target. I don't remember what the formula was for calm creature. Let's make that 15 seconds, so that would give me time to run away. That's a lot of money. But that's also my main way of surviving. Calm the creatures and get the heck out of there. As well as summon them. Also, I need to get better at summoning. For now, let's take that. $20 points. I'm not sure if that means like there was something with a calm creature and calm humanoid, like the power of the spell determines the level of the creature. Like any creature that is higher level than the power of your spell is going to completely resist the effect, but I don't remember if it's... I doubt that it is, you know. It's power 20, so any creature below level 20 is going to be calm. That would be a little too good. But hopefully this will allow us to survive. And that was most of my money. I still have some pearls I can sell. I'd rather get a ladle. A ladle or a grill. I am a member. Yeah, that's one thing. Though it's better to just go through these stairs and know that you have Mages Guild, and then below that Imperial Cult, and below that Fighters Guild. The rest is just extremely confusing.
9 good days to you, Sarah.
Count reduces the target fight value by the spell magnitude. Oh, so I would have to cast it. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I would have to cast it if I have 20. It's the command spell where the power determines is connected with the level then. Like any creature has like probably between 80 and 100 fight. So I would have to cast the spell 5 times to truly calm them. That is not very useful, is it? Especially for a spell that I am not sure to cast properly. Default for creature is 90. Okay, if nothing else, we have water. Human is 30. Well, apart from those that start at 90, like the bandits and all that. But yeah. Target. Touch. But it's a power, it's not a spell, so I'll allow my powers. It's not like I'm gonna get new ones, target and target. But I'm still using it. I understand Lisp. Anything of interest here? And no. I don't think I'll be able to get a ladle from them. Oh. Well, you know those Stelvani nerds. I'd rather... There we go. Put a hood so I look like a pale Dunmer rather than a Maumer. I don't want them to go like, oh, you look interesting. Where'd you come from? Let me put you in a tank, in a fish tank, and study you, you know, or something like that. I want primarily survival gear. so we can get the heck out of there. Though, I mean, do you want us to join the Telvanni? Like so many Telvanni, they do their, you know, they do their research on their own without really communicating with Oh. Unfortunately, when I made the hold it, I promise you that I made this fit perfectly in the hand, but because of the multiple TR update where the models have been improved on, they don't fit anymore. I would have to go and tweak all of them again, and I don't feel very, very keen on doing that, to be perfectly honest. Not if you're already a pile of ashes. True, but let's not become a pile of ashes. I think we'll join them, because they're the one, you know, who are not going to ask us questions or anything. They can let us do our research without bothering us. So do I want a treasure map? No. Unfortunately, I cannot charm you.
Care to look at my selection?
You have 800 centimes now. That's quite a bit. Do you want my pricey pearls? For 600, not bad. Oh, and here we go. I can get a ladle. I'm not gonna get the grill, I have the ladle. Hey Zarek, welcome back. They had to update a lot of their stuff to make sure there was a complete Dragonstar compatibility. Yes, I think when they merge Tamriel Rebuilt, Solstheim, not Solstheim, Skyrim Home of the North and Planet Tamriel, when they merged their data together, they just had to make things work. I mean, it's up to me to, you know, go in, crack up Nifscope again and realign everything with the new models. I just have to, except I don't feel like it. But I will eventually, especially if I keep seeing those models in my own game. It's going to annoy me enough that I will go back and update. We'll see how it is. Anyway, how you doing, Zarek? It just seems to me that the Telvanni will react more calmly to the fact that one of them has fins instead of ears than the Hlalu or the Redoran. Yeah, I think that they would be, you know, they don't ask questions as much. And, you know, I think it's a better fit for us. And also, they're one of the houses that don't really care where you go and what you do. So if we want to be a recluse that lives far, they're not gonna mind. So, I need that. Let's get ourselves a lovely backpack while we're at it. Okay, that really reduces my money. Real quick, what if we decide to have a guar? No, we don't want a guar. That makes no sense. For a Maomare, that just sucks. However, a tent, that is useful. And we don't care for... Oh, crap. We don't care for Ashlander design. Okay, what else can I sell? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. I would say our supply run was rather successful. And it is a good thing that we picked up all those pearls because, yeah. But at least now we can survive in the wilderness reasonably well. I would quite like to have a pot to put my stew in, but hey, I will wait. You're an elf that react better than beast races, I guess. And just build your stronghold as far from the water as they can. They're cruel that way, are they? Alright, let's join them. Even though we have just joined the Mages Guild, but we don't have to go on about how we joined the Mages Guild, and they seem like good people, really good spellcasters, and we're eager to learn more from them. And that Empire seems to be pretty good for Vardenfell after all. We're not gonna go on that because that's just not gonna work. It's only a matter of time until Fallout 4 76 style building will be in Morrowind. Would that be a bad thing? I have not played either game, so I can't, you know, form an opinion on the matter, but Would we want to be able to build settlements like in Fallout? That'd be a good thing, you think? I still have to play it. I'll make my own stronghold with blackjack and hookers, like the House of Earthly Delight. Just buy the House of Earthly Delight, or if you want a lovely, lovely CD place, Lucifer updated a mod for the 8-play that makes it like really quite the CD place with the courtesan, and I haven't looked at everything in detail, but just get that place. This is where I join, right? Any of you people will hello, Felisa. House Telvanni, yes, House Telvanni. Join. Oh crap. Oh, I bore her before she'd let me join. Sorry, we were talking about me joining. I do want to join. Brilliant. Yes, I want to join. I don't care about the rules. Okay. I am not sure that we want to go all the way to Tel Branora just yet, though apparently we were quite close to it because our shipwreck... No, we were there. We started here in the shipwreck there. Building up Uvirith Legacy is the closest we have. That is the best we have. Though, then there is... Hold on, there... Building up Uvirith Legacy, that adds the city around it. Yes. Hello, Raven. I don't care about your mistress, I just want... Oh, I might have the muck. Yes. Oh, no? Oh, don't tell me you want 5. Give me chores. Fallout 4 is mostly an empty sandbox full of angry stuff that wants to kill you. The storyline is so many levels of stupid that it can be mostly ignored. From there, you just fill it with mods to tailor your experience. I'm most eager to play New Vegas because everyone in the Morrowind community seems to prefer that one, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy that, especially with the strong survival aspects. And Fallout, I don't know, I absolutely adored Fallout 1. I liked the humor, and I liked the writing, the item description I thought was very funny. But I have not played the latest. You want baby soap? I can make that happen. What do you want? Oh, are you the one with a ring? Coded message to the biosphere. Sure. Well, that's nice. And I believe we've talked to everyone. Fallout 4 story is insanely bad. You can't believe it. Oh wow, that bad. Is it the one with your baby? Because I lied. There was like a few years ago. There was a weekend where Fallout 4 was free to play for the weekend on Steam, and so I did play that. Streamed it for maybe 3 hours. That's it. And I did just enough to get to the first town. I don't know if it's the main town. I got to the first town. And I fought the Death Claw, was it? Except I had the armor, but I didn't know how to use it, so I killed it without using the armor. I'm sure it was very pathetic. Or fun, I'm not sure. But that's all I have, but I remember you had a baby, I think. I remember a baby thing. Fallout 4 is the one with a baby. Okay, yes! And I say I don't know Fallout. I've been enjoying watching someone play New Vegas on YouTube. He does heavy role-playing, turning... Hey, Marlord. Welcome on in. Turning every dialogue choice into a conversation with the NPC. Fun. Actually, the only Beth game I actually care about is Morrowind. Pathetic or fun, I'm not sure. What can I say? I'm a diplomat at heart. Like, even... You know, part of being a teacher is to explain to people when they're wrong without making them feel stupid, otherwise they don't want to try again. So I'm never too harsh in my comment. Usually. I enjoy Fallout 4 with survival mod, exactly. Avoiding the main quest entirely, it's a good scavenging survival building game. I see. And the Doom games, but that's only because... But hang on, Doom... I know it's part of Bethesda now, but the very first game, they weren't, right? I think. Yes, I'm a teacher.
What?
Huh? Doom, the very first Doom games, that was not Bethesda, right?
It's it.
That's what?
It software.
Okay. But now it is.
Yeah, I guess they joined.
Possibly. Or Wolfenstein, I'm not sure. Like, apart from Morrowind, I don't really keep myself informed, sadly. Your baby is missing, and you must find him. And we are going to fill the sandbox with other things too. Your baby is missing, but build the settlements, fix this people's problem, raid these dungeons, and do everything but save him. Exactly. It's like, it's just something you put on the back burner while you do other things. I get it. Vallingham, yes. Merlord, are you still very much into Valheim? I thought Valheim Wind was the last thing you wanted now. Don't listen to now. Like, don't do it. Especially if it inspires you to expand on Ashfall, then go for it. Merlord, is this a good time for you to hop on voice? Yes, no, maybe. Think about it. In the meanwhile, welcome back, Tom. Lovely to see you back. And we've died since you left, I believe. But yeah, no, it was quite sad the way we died. It's quite pathetic. We're now a fish lady. And we swam and we swam and we picked up pearls until we made it to Sadrith Mora, where we sold all the pearls to get some decent gear. Mostly Ashfall gear, so that we can survive in the wilderness. You're just here for a few minutes before work starts. I figured Thursday is probably a better time for you. No problem, my lord. No problem. Like I said, open invite. New Vegas is a tailored storyline that lets you basically do anything. Your character's skill stat factors into dialogue choice. Nice. For example, if you try to convince a doctor using medicine, and you don't know very much about medicine skill, you sound like an idiot. I like that. That makes sense. And this is applied to basically every skill. Okay, so that really sounds like my cup of tea when it comes to role-playing games. I am thirsty. Am I? I mean, I have water, but maybe we'll find something. Alright, we picked up a bunch of quests for the Telvanni. Some of them I think we can do very easily. The soap we can buy. I'm not sure we can buy it, but we'll try. If not, we'll steal. Muck, I need one more piece. It's not difficult to get some muck around here. Let's try to do these two quests at least. Do you play any tabletop RPG like D&D? No, I did do a little bit of D&D many years ago. And I was just a player. Then I have been a GM with a system that was called Dominion. It was a free system and I really liked it because it was super flexible. So it would actually allow me to make up skills on the go and to make up rules on the go and stick to them, obviously. It's just not change the rules every time. So I have played some of them, but very little of D&D. And and last year, while we were all at home in London with my housemates, there you go. We did. Now what I did is I took the old Dominion rules and I completely adapted that to Morrowind, and so we did a pen and paper Morrowind with them. It was fun because they didn't know the game, and so explaining them the lore, and it's like, well, this is a Daedric prince, okay, and what about this guy? Well, no, this guy is not a Daedra. It was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Valodius, my witch hunter, is going through Oblivion now, murdering the Daedric prince. Are you using the doors to Oblivion, of Oblivion? I forgot the name, but I'm assuming that's the mod you're using. So the guys you've been watching is Confirmed Bachelor Perk. which has resulted in some interesting dialogue choices to come up. It's nice when you feel that the dialogue really fits the character, the way you imagine your character. I like that a lot. You can kill anyone in the game and it never says the thread of the prophecy has been severed. Oh, but then how do you know? How do you know that you will never be able to complete the main quest? I know, the main quest doesn't matter. I don't have food. I need to get out soon and cook some stew and, you know, make my own stuff. So, muck. I think I can get some this way. We get some muck, we get the soap. The alchemist is somewhere this way. Somebody's house. Somebody's house. Just a big mushroom, but not a house.
Quickly, Outlander.
A slave market. I think I need to go further that way. That is Farah's hole in the wall. I think one of those around here is the alchemist. I mean, I've been given 500, but with the mods that I have, I don't think I will be able to buy enough soap. We'll see. Alchemist, here we go. You have to go, Soccer Cat. Well, it was great having you here and talking. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully it's gonna help. Anyway, have a good weekend and I hope to see you soon again. Doors of Oblivion is an impressive mod, but some of the textures are painful. Yes, like the whole endeavor for a single modder, Ashtar, if I remember properly, absolutely mind-blowing. I'm surprised that no one has volunteered to improve some of the textures, and it's not so much that it's low res. Like I can deal with low res, but what really annoys me is that some of the walls are like extremely low res, and then you have something in a higher quality, and it's the contrast that just doesn't work for me. Either make everything low res or just the same quality.
Come back later.
Oh, okay, Laniel, I'm not talking to you. Right. So I did have a charm, but I've used it. I have not rested since then. Do they want 1 piece of soap? 5. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna get 5. That's just not happening because... Yeah.
Please join me.
For a single one, she wants 137. I probably can, you know, negotiate it a little bit down, but never to the point that it would be 500 for 5 pieces. So I cannot do that particular quest unless I come across more valuable pearls. Do I go pearl diving again? Let's try that. Probably. No continuity would bother me. It would, like, even to someone who hasn't got an eye like you do for pretty everything, but textures in particular, it is quite, what's the word? Jarring? Really? I'm surprised that no one has even tried to do that. Like, even some stock vanilla textures would be better, I think. You could go look for the pirate treasure, like around here. I have the Blood Moon balance patch. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm gonna grab the muck. I mean, this is my older install, but I think I have Blood Moon and Tribunal. Seri! I didn't hear your greeting, Seri. Maybe I talked over it. Anyhow, welcome back, Seri. How is it going? Nothing to be. Seri is here. And I already improved, like, added volume to your greeting, Seri, with Audacity. But apparently not enough. Okay, here we go. Muck. That's not muck, obviously, but you know. Okay. I want to go pearl diving. I just wouldn't want to attract the attention of Daedra. Okay, let's start from here. Let's catch our breath first. You're alive, can't complain. I mean, that's a good start, right? That's where it's got to start. How's all with you? There's some lovely filth up here. Where is there? I'm so hungry, by the way. I need to eat something before I go and fight anyone. Oh, I could have used that. That's what I will use it to get the soap. I am not in Sadrith Mora anymore. Yeah, you know, going down to the water, not a good idea. Oh, Monty Python reference. I'm gonna be widely unpopular. I don't find Monty Python hilarious.
It's okay, she does. She watched it with me. She loves it. She's just making this up. Don't believe it.
I watched it and I found some of it funny, but it's not like I was laughing my head off all the time. Of course.
She's lying.
I'm not lying. No! Okay. Alright, fish. I'm gonna send my scamp to kill you. Let's see how you like that. Well done. There. Scampy. Here, kill it. You see it, Scampy? You see it? It's here. Look. There we go. That's right, Scampy. Keep on doing your thing. I guess I need to be the one tanking. Scampy? Here, fish. Killing me. You. Not killing it. There we go. Much better. And we'll have something to grill. Now, let me find pearls. Alonso, hey, how is it going? Alonso, I'm so glad that you got to keep the one pearl. The icon you got from the bits, even though bits are not a thing anymore. I'm glad you could keep the icon. That is cool. It is truly now rather unique. My favorite color is red, no blue. What? Oh, yes, that's another Monty Python reference, isn't it?
Yes, it is. As you should know.
Yeah. If I already searched these, it's very likely because that's no. Okay, that's a few pearls for us. Let's try to find some more. You have your chaos spark, that's nice. You might be the only person besides me that has that. I mean, it is enabled on the Discord, but it's not the same, is it? Uh-oh, cliff racer. I need more pearls. I found 2 of them, worth 25. I'm not gonna go very far with that, am I? And here we go again. No. This whole, you know, turning into a person with feet. Yeah, I hear you, I hear you, Cliff Racer. I hear all of you. Come on. Step 1. Come on. Okay, now we have a shield. And now we just hope that our scamp will appear. Yes. And we'll know how to attack the cliff racer. Do it, Scampy. Scampy? I'm dying there, Scampy. There we go. Come on, Scampy. Come on. Yeah, you would think that pearl diving is easy for us being a sea elf, but not so much, apparently. The pirate treasure on Solstheim has 5,000 septims emeralds. That's lovely, but I don't feel brave enough to go to Solstheim. I got the flu twice, swimming between here and there. So I think if I go to Solstheim, I'm just going to freeze to death, unable to do anything at all. So we're not gonna try that just yet. There's another cliff racer. I'm gonna... Oh, there it is. I'm going to set up. This is where I'm going to settle down for now. Light fire. No! Why did I light the fire right under my feet? Stupid much? Yes. Avoidable? Definitely. There we go. Attach cooking pot. And we're gonna cook things because we're so hungry. We're down by almost half of our health, and that's just not good. Yes, it is. It's on the Nexus, and it's a must-have, especially because I like to have companions all the time. All right. We're gonna make that very, very meaty. So what do we do, by the way? We decided that eating parts of people is not cannibalism because we're different. We're a fish. We'll make it as rich as possible. I don't think I have all that much, actually, yeah. Crush, good. It gets hilarious when you do the sea battle in Worm Heaven. Yeah, I have it installed here. How do I get to Worm Heaven? It's not that I'm particularly eager to meet the goat and the goat lover, but how do I get there? How do I travel there? Do you remember, Glisp? You're not sure you agree with that ethical reasoning? Well, it's too late. I've put the entrails, and you know, I set foot on Vardenfell, and I was attacked by a skeleton, so we hate the undead, that's fair. And then I was freezing, and I saw a fire in the distance. Actually, no, I saw a tree, and I was like, okay, let's chop wood to make my own fire. And those 3 Ashlander outcasts just attacked me, freezing, starved, half dead. So it's fair that I eat their entrails, I've decided. Yeah, exactly. We're not restricted by the laws of people, of land people. You know the boat with the north-south of Lahua? Yes. He's a smuggler or an outlaw of some sort. So it's there. That's a pretty tough fight. If I have to kill them, then I'm in trouble. Are there any modern alternative to the hostile that has the same kind of extra respawning enemies? Yes, Eric, there is my mod. I mean, yes, there is my mod, and what I've done that's very different from the hostiles, among many things, the hostiles, they would always respawn. Like every time you would walk past a cave, boom, 4 of them were waiting for you. What I've done with mine is I have many more spawn points. However, the chance of them spawning is really low. I put between 90 and 98% chance that there is none. Actually, no, outside it's 95 and 98% chance there is none. So that's the first thing. You can walk by a cave many times and there will be absolutely no one, or 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 people maximum. And then the other thing that I didn't like so much about the hostile was the fact that the loot was always the same. Like everyone had absolutely the same loot. I felt the loot was too generous and at the same time not specific enough. So I've spent days, like really days, tweaking the level list so that the loot that you get is different. So if you killed a barbarian and if you killed an enchanter, you would get different things and they would be really varied without being too generous. So yes, my answer is Friends and Foes, which is my own mod. Right now, the version that is up on the Nexus has an OAAB version, a Tamriel rebuild version, a version with everything, and it doesn't use vanilla, it doesn't use custom assets, so it's all vanilla. That's what you felt about the hostile mode, yes. Yes, they would have, and one stone, 1 coin also. I thought the loot was the same and too generous. So while I definitely took inspiration from the hostile and MCA and Bandits of Ardenfels and CM mods as well, I tried to take what I liked the most about each of them. The very first version of Outlaws that I made, where it only added outlaws, right? And I would have highwaymen on crossroads typically, and they would either attack you. They still do that in Friends and Foes. They either attack you directly, or they attack you when you get closer, or they ask for money and then they may attack you if you refuse. So that, but my problem was that as soon as I saw someone on the road, I was like, oh, that's an outlaw. So you would either try to snipe them or avoid them. And I wanted my roads to be really populated and dangerous, but I wanted to wonder who that was. Was it a pilgrim? Like with Starfire, the Starfire edition adds pilgrims, but they're always on the same spot. So I know if someone is there, it's a pilgrim. So from having just outlaws, I added a Starfire integration so that there could be adventurers and travelers and all kinds of things. It's just too many features to mention. But try Friends and Foes. It's my attempt at merging the very best from all the population mods. And the version that I am about to release, as soon as I finish it, is going to have indoor NPCs, but not as many as MCA because it was just too many. Outdoors NPCs on the roads, more than MCA, and they're not all necessarily bandits, and they're not all respawning all the time. Variety. I want variety. And there are also NPCs in town, but for my own install, I prefer to not have too many NPCs in the towns during the day, just the people who live there that are already in the game. And then at night, you get some shadier characters that appear. So yeah. Going back to cooking now. Now that I've done a little speech about my own mod. I'm making a separate add-on with all the... I'm looking for something also possible rebirth compatible. The main concern with rebirth is that it turns the world a bit low. Yes. Then you get some hostile and you're god because it's very generous. Friends and Foes has very, very limited spawns in the cities, meaning that I haven't checked against... I have checked the city spawns of Friends and Foes against Beautiful Cities of Ardenfell and Animated Morrowind, so I know that Friends and Foes is compatible with those. I will eventually, I'm sure, make sure that it's compatible with Rebirth, so we don't have people falling in the water or being stuck in the walls. But anyway, the spawns outside the cities are really, really limited. So I'm not saying there's no conflict because it's Rebirth. However, it should be not crazy like MCA, for example. I'm hot and now I can eat. Oh, finally. That is good. We're not entirely fed. Let's have some more. Eat stew. Okay. Now we're still a little tired. We can't sleep because there's a cliff racer. But never mind. One thing at a time. We want the tent to be not too far from the fire, but not too close. Because that's too close. Because carbon poisoning is a thing. Don't sleep too close to the fire. No, I don't want to be stuck in there. There we go. It is still a little too close, but never mind. There we go. I don't have a lantern. The only book I have is the book of my exploits, which is not great. And a mysterious note, not great reading either. But we'll leave it like that. Last question, Open Morrowind compatible? Yes. It's not using any sort of fancy script, so it is compatible with Open Morrowind. Do friends and foe respawn in caves? No. I didn't put, like, I was super careful about compatibility, so nothing in caves, because it annoys me that you would go in a cave, kill everyone, save in the cave, and then you come back to play your game again, and boom, you're attacked. So no one in the caves. Friends and Foes is adding people to Souls Time, however, only the interiors or the level list, so that if you use Wooly's overhaul of Souls Time, it is compatible out of the box. What else also I was careful to not modify? Like, I was careful to make it compatible with all the mods that I like to play with, essentially. So, no one appearing in the caves. Caves are completely untouched. Friends and Foes has its own spawn points. I have added a few to the vanilla level points, but nothing inside, apart from adding to vanilla list some necromancers and vampires in the tombs. There's that. One time I played MCA with bandits attacks in the cities and I got murdered by 10 bandits. You know what? I thought that the bandits attack in the cities would be fun. But then it really wasn't. Like, why would these 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 bandits come to the city and attacked me specifically? Like, what the heck? Especially if I'm a level 1 nobody, like, why would they even attack me? Like, what's the point? Like, if they just raided the city and attacked whoever was nearest to them and there was a big fight, that would be epic. So bandits in the cities is a feature that I turned off in MCA when I was using it. Yeah, I don't know that I was level 1, but even at level 5, nobody. To me, it made no sense that I would be targeted. So I disabled that when I played with MCA, and I did not include it in Friends and Foes. I didn't like the feature. So I didn't put it there. Simple as that. Same thing as you, Escobar. I leave, especially in the Bitter Coast, when I've killed the cliff racers, I just leave the bodies there because I don't want them to reappear immediately. So yeah, that's how you prevent the spawns from respawning immediately. Leave the bodies. You're good for, 72 hours, I think. For a while. You're good for a while. That's the idea. Alright. I have cooked. I have eaten. Let's go and get some pearls. I need more pearls. I'm gonna sort of swim around Sadrith Mora. I'll go deeper afterwards if I can't find enough pearls. Yeah, I see you, fish. Oh, shall we try my Calm Creature? I bought a Calm Creature spell. Okay, come back. Yeah, I really don't know how many times I have to cast Calm Creature for it to calm down. The visual also repeat. That's some weird thing going on with your Twitch, Skink. I mean, I hope it's you and your Twitch or Twitch. Anyone else having the like... Something is killing the slaughter fish. Do it, fish. Do it, fish. Do it for me. You too, 7th? You're not having that issue. That's really weird. Oh, underwater. I'm an idiot. Yes, of course. Well, that's a shame, because that's the only creatures that I want to calm right now. It's how I design bandit attacks. I'd create a point of interest that only spawns while the player is away to ensure they don't get stuck in. Okay, I'm gonna have to close so I can read that. Then when the player enters the area, it would add 3 to 4 guards, mercenaries defending it, and 3 to 4 bandits attacking it. The guards would eventually drive them back. You'd have the opportunity to help the bandits or the guards, claim the loot, and protect the city. Yeah, how do we do that though? They're like scripting battles with Morrowind script. I mean, you can do it. You have to say that particular ID for the NPC is going to fight that particular ID of another NPC. I know it's a bit messy and maybe clunky, but I would definitely like some dynamic, random, repeatable events. Because anything that adds like scripted fights, it's a one-time thing with those NPCs and that's it. Maybe if they respawn, but 7th Monday, it was about the underwater. Good, so you're not having the issue. The stream sometimes freezes for a second or two, but no repeating. It could be because I'm not affiliate anymore, so like affiliates don't have top priority for the encoding and everything. They get what's left, and people who are not don't get anything. It could be that. Glisp, I've been trying to answer your question regarding those nodes south of Blackwell. The nodes are non-hostile. They won't attack me. Oh, okay, so I don't have to fight them. Good to know. I will try. I'm sure that's some advanced scripting. Oh, Zarek, that is one of the feature. I prefer Morrowind to Skyrim. That's no secret there. But one of the feature from Skyrim that I would absolutely love to see in Morrowind, maybe with Lua, I'm not sure, is to have how the factions hate each other to the point that they fight. So when there's a wolf that sees a rabbit, the wolf is going to attack the rabbit. Or when there's a, what are they called? Standar, something of Standar, and they see a vampire or undead, they attack and that's it. I would absolutely love for something like that in Morrowind. The only thing we have with the faction is the disposition that they have towards you if you belong to a faction and they belong to another faction. I would absolutely love that. I'll have to see if there's someone on the Discord who feels that they can do that, because there's no way I could code anything like that. But that would be so brilliant. The guard you are looking for that will take you to Morrowind is a Bosmer. All right, okay. I'm not sure we're going to get there today, because that's that's, you know, literally on the other side of the island. And not quite literally, but somewhat. Actually a bit further. But now that I know, hopefully I'll remember. How do Morrowind guards work where there's a fight? Like the guards in vanilla attack the creatures. They will, any creature that attacks you, they will attack. NPCs, they won't, unless they're scripted. Which is why we have mods like protective guards, more attentive guards. There's been a few mods that actually add a script to all the guards to fight if you're being attacked. More attentive guard is a Lua mod, so it does that without touching the guards themselves. They don't have a script attached to them. But that's, you know, it's still quite limited. I sometimes find ash piles with rabbit meat in them in Skyrim. Some wandering necromancer apparently was reanimating dead rabbits. I love those little things, you know, when you just arrive to a scene and you got the piles and you got the dead rabbit and you go, Like, what on earth happened here? And you get to tell your story, or sometimes you're witness to it, which is also fun. There's also simple combat mechanics. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Is that a newer mod or an older mod? Every dark spellcaster has to start somewhere. Yeah, start practicing with rabbits. Like, even if they turn into enraged rabbit zombies, you should be able to handle the situation. It's setting on saved. The settings of more attentive guards, or you're talking about simple combat mechanic? Oh, yes, I see the one. It's the one where you can disarm NPCs and you can pick up the weapons, and NPCs are going to pick up the weapons. I think. Which is... it looks interesting. Yeah, I see the one. Like, you can disarm NPCs and they can pick up the weapon. Yeah. Picking up the weapon that's on the floor. Which sounds fun. Oh, hang on. Bystanders. More powerful actors will assist guards. Actors will flee from nearby combatant if they're... that's a very good feature. That's definitely something I would like. I don't know that I care so much about this. I mean, it is fun to disarm the enemies, but then if they can pick up the weapon again... you know. Oh, you are using it, and what's your experience with them? Oh, the fleeing is very annoying. But hang on, those are NPCs that don't fight. That's good, so they don't get caught, you know, as a collateral damage. All sorts of problems, like they go to another cell and they don't come back to where they're supposed to be. I do like the interactive bystanders. Oh, one of the things I've done with friends and foes, all the guards are scripted to assist you when you're being attacked by any foes of the mod. Also, adventurers like fighters, barbarians, like any fighting sort of adventurer will help you as well. So that's pretty cool. They never stop fleeing. Just wait. Eventually they'll come back round, you know? You just need to wait long enough and they'll be back. And sometimes guards will go after them with more attentive guards. And then the guards fight each other. Yeah, that looks like it's getting quite messy. That's a shame. I mean, it's an unintended conflict between the two mods. It's a shame. I wonder if I could use the Test 3 MP Lua plugin to multiply the enemy X to the player count. I think that's what you were saying last time you were there. I remember saying something like Diablo 2 that would increase the enemies, the number of enemies and the strength based on the number of players. It would be good. I've done that with vanilla enemies. And you want to do that with... what other enemies? Oh, you were thinking of friends and foes. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, how did you do it with vanilla creatures? Because friends and foes is purely leveled creatures. And then there are some of them that spawn more creatures on their own, that are scripted to spawn more creatures, but if anything, that might be a conflict with what you do. I mean, friends and foes, you could start by simply increasing the spawn chance. Like I said, mine are set to almost never have a creature spawning. I don't know. Yeah, they're only leveled creatures. Then it will work. Brilliant. If you do give it the mod a try, please give me any feedback, especially bad feedback. Okay, that's the most useful. Do let me know what you think. Like, even myself, I'm still tweaking it, like, to the point that the next version is going to be quite different from the one released. So if you do try, let me know, especially things that you find annoying or not balanced, because balance is something I've really been striving for. And then if it works with if your Lua script for multiplayer works, then that's also really good news as well. You can turn it off, but Overjack forgot to say anything, any saving setting to the mod. Oh, I see. So you can use it. You can use it. You can set, but then every time you start your game, you have to tweak the settings again. It's a bit annoying, yeah. Negative feedback can only make it good. Just constructive feedback is good. Just bashing on a mod because it's or on a game. There's so many videos on YouTube of just, you know, bashing on a movie, a game, whatever, other people's videos, which I really don't like. That I don't appreciate, but feedback, even if it's bad feedback, like negative feedback is good feedback. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? Except I want to hide that. There we go. Where are we? Oh yes, pearls. I remember. Yes. Oh, come on. Where are the gold pearls that I was finding before? Better. That's it. Ooh, crabs. Fish. There's a bad fish. Get rid of the bad fish for me, please. How many pearls do I have? This one's worth 500. That might be enough to get that stupid soap. And I think that's where I swam before. I did check the chat to see if it was a real cliff racer or not. I am getting quite hungry, actually. Are you getting hungry?
Am I getting hungry?
Yeah. We could warm up the last pieces of pizza. And
or we can order Chinese.
No. that's not what we agreed on.
What about Bioshock?
And then we play Bioshock?
After we eat?
Well, no, once you've warmed up the pizza.
So we eat during the play? That's easy for you to say when you're not playing.
Yeah, I thought about it.
No, let's play and then eat after.
But okay.
You have 2 coffees anyway.
I guess I have coffee. Thank you. Forgot I got coffee. That's when I was saying stupid things and I had a good excuse to ask for coffee. Because I was clearly unable to speak. Hey Matthew! And I see that the bot is not displaying YouTube anymore. Oh well. You're saying, been playing Diablo 2 with my roommate on hardcore. Nice. Can't get past nightmare difficulty. Which level is that? I've absolutely adored playing Diablo 1 and 2. And recently I tried Diablo 3 and it wasn't as bad as I remembered. I quite enjoyed it. But even with Diablo 1 and 2, I was not so hooked that after completing the game, I would, boom, restart in a higher difficulty immediately. Like, I've never had the need to do that. I have installed mods and then played with a mod, but yeah, I never played on anything than the first difficulty, and then I finished the game, and then I was pleased, and then a few years later, I was like, oh, Diablo, and so I would make a new character. So yeah, I'm not a completionist, I guess. I'm definitely not. It feels too much like a grind, I guess. I don't know, like, is it the same game but harder? I'm guessing yes. It's not like you have different enemies, just enemies with higher stats. Different places. I mean, the maps are randomized, so no. Yeah. It's just the same game but harder. No, I have not played Path of Exile, and from everything I've seen, I'm sure I'd enjoy it. I especially appreciate, from what I've seen, I haven't played it, like the level of complexity and how much you can customize your character. Character creation and customization is everything. But I also know that if I start playing it, I'm gonna sink so many hours into it, and I just don't have